Oops, sorry about that. I forgot my buttons are all messed up. There we go. We're back. Helmet's the first one to do it. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for that raid, Soccer. Hey, Dragon. Hey, Llama. Hey, Asian. Hey, Dolphin Kid. Got to 5K. Nice, Dragon. This is a crazy season. There's like barely anybody over 6K. Oh, my goodness. Do I have the story to tell? We're doing an MMT today. We are going to do an MMT. And I'll wait to tell the story. It's going to probably take an hour or so for me to get through the whole story. Hi, everybody. We are doing a tournament today. Let's get this all set up. I'm super out of shape. Stream-wise, I haven't streamed since Tuesday last week. Y'all remember, I think. There we go. Let me move this so it's a little bit more centered. Baby Q reveal, not right now, maybe later. Baby Q is actually in Las Vegas right now. Just finished his first pediatrician visit. Passed everything with flying colors. So I'll preface this. I'll say the story that I'm going to tell about the arrival of Baby Q. When does registration begin? It's right there. It's right there. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, everybody's healthy. I'll preface it by saying that, but I will tell you that the birth process was extremely event-filled and did not go at all according to plan, as if there ever is a plan. Yeah, the Baby Q. Hopefully he'll be here a little later. Y'all can see. So it was. I can very easily say I've been on this planet for quite a while, and Thursday last week was the most stressful day I've ever had in my entire life. I know off-light. You've been around long enough. I know you know. It was the most stressful and at the same time probably the most amazing day of my life. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, we're not registering yet. If you have never played one of these tournaments, here's how you register. I will put a video up above my head in about a minute or so. I'm gonna try to have energy. I've had such a small amount of sleep over the past 3 days, whatever. Thank you, Palace Dad. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a bit. So registration is going to begin in about 3 minutes. We're going to have a nice, relaxed, chill tournament. How are the new maps? I haven't played them. Oh yeah, check this out. If you guys didn't see this, look at this. Last season. Look who's in 91st. I did it! I finally got into the top 100 local. Now top 100 global's the next stop. You're in EK, Swaggin? Well, I haven't even seen. I've been out of the loop for the last half a week or so. I was 1 point ahead of the Flying Gecko. Breekits. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you. Butter Blitz, what did you change your name from? Wait, because I know you. I know you. I just can't figure out who you are. Oh, you're Butter. Okay, that makes sense. Butter. I was like, you're VIP and you have 2 badges? I like it. So now it's actually Butter. Okay, if you've never registered before, just pay really close attention up above my head. I'm going to play a short video, explanatory video. Thank you, Xander.
Baby Q, baby Q, baby
Here, I'll play the video
Q,
while she's talking.
kappa 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 kappa.
Wow. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're going to do a chill tournament today. I'm going to cap it at 27 players. I don't think we're even going to get to 27 players, but there's a few prizes on the line today. Nothing too crazy, just kind of for fun. I don't know, I've not even taken a look at the new maps. Right before the stream started, I had to go look and see what the name of them was. Tier 25 on Friday? Dang. I have only gotten the pass on my main account because I don't know how much I'm going to be able to play this season. We'll see. I'm going to be playing on stream. It's just I probably won't be able to play much off stream. That's not true, Agent. It's not true. Congrats, Dolphin Kid. Okay, so registration is going to start in about a minute. We are not going to fill up today. I highly doubt we're going to fill up. So take your time, register appropriately. Excuse me, register appropriately. It's not time yet, Zan. There'll be a message in chat when it's time to register, and we're almost there. We're almost there. We have some fun today. I mean, we have fun every day, but we're definitely going to have fun today. Is there skill cap? Yeah, here's all the info. This is what we're doing today. Bucks Vault maps. I don't know why it said it twice. Oh, because Helmet did it. Hey, Ryan, thank you. Where's the registration timer? I'm going to start telling the story when I start registration going. Because holy moly, what a whirlwind. All right, so starting registration.
Why?
And those of you who've done this before, you know, I put your names in up here. Those of you who have registered, like I said, I don't think we're going to fill up, so it'll be all right. Just got to make sure you're on my my friends list. But yeah, the birth process for Baby Q was, let's say some of the nurses at the hospital when we were leaving, they said, "Boy, did you stress us out." And that was the nurses. Hey, Ginger Beef. Ginger Beef has had just like crazy support the last couple of weeks. I mean, years, but especially the last couple of weeks. Let's do this, and then let me update the timer, and I'll start putting you all into brackets. We have a nice chill tournament today. When was he delivered? There you go. How do I open Golf Blitz? You go to the app that says Golf Blitz and you tap it. All right, I'm going to start putting your names up here, so I won't be able to see chat for just a moment. Uno momento, por favor. Oops, I always forget to change size on these. And we got Butter. It's not really BTTR, but I know what you mean. Soccer's back. Soccer's playing. Thank you again for that raid, Soccer. Wow, you guys got a whole column in before I could get in. Zan the Man, I don't remember if you're on my list, so let me just double check. Friends. Heyo. Okay, so Zan, you're gonna have to get on my list.
Congrats at Q Evan, congratulations, what bits day it is.
Wait. I need to refresh my thing here. What happened there? Is 5,000? What? Where's my stuff? I'm so out of shape here. Okay, we got to do this. College funds, my Ginger Bee, my goodness. Thank you. gosh. Ginger beef, thank you. Oh my gosh. Boy, do I have a story to tell you guys. We got to get this stuff started, and then once we get into it, I've got a story to tell, and that is going into the Baby Q College Fund. He's a smart kid. Okay, Mark Tiger. There's no alts. So your main account is no longer on my friends list. Your alt is. So you got to pick which one you want in. Maybe you can play Golf Blitz. How quickly is it going to be better than me? It's not going to be. Okay, Mark Tiger, you're back. We're friends again. I know there's still some names I need to put on here. Hold on. You guys, this week it's been absolutely insane. Who else is that? All right, Ryan's on call. And Ginger Beef, seriously, the past few weeks, the amount of support has just been overwhelming. And speaking of overwhelming, I'll start telling the story of the past week. Maybe I'll tell it a couple of times as people filter in and out. I've had to tell this story so many times already, but I get to do the long-form version because we're going to be here for a while. Mr. Noodles is back, baby. We might actually have a decent-sized tournament today. What if we fill up? We haven't done that in a while. Okay. What happened? You sent a request, Zan the Man. I didn't get your request. Let me get rid of a couple of these. It might be sitting there and I just can't see it. That happens sometimes. Okay, it doesn't look like it is. So Zan the Man. These are all my friend requests that you can see on the screen. I'm going to put, if you sent a friend request that didn't go through, please whisper me your friend code and I will friend you. How to join? Just like this. Yeah, Great Honey's on my list. I don't want to take Great Honey off of there. Although they haven't really done any tournaments or anything. Let me see if I need to dump any friends. Let's see. We'll get rid of that one. I saw something move here. Asian Monkey, I see you. Did you register? Perfect. You did it. You did that perfectly. I appreciate that so much. You followed instructions. You did it exactly. It's amazing. Yep, I got it, Asian. Thank you. You nailed that. It's funny. It's so easy, right? But like, you'd be surprised at how many people don't follow those instructions. And you did. You did it. Oh no, hockey player. I just literally took your name off of there. Don't send me a friend request until you've registered. So hockey player, we got to get you on there. I know you were there before. But hockey player Zan the Man. Erratic Burrito. Just send me your friend requests and send it as a whisper, please. Everybody know I got pound. Yeah, Llama, I remember that. You hadn't played it in 3 weeks, so I was like, that's out. No, you can't send another Osterbrow. You can't send it. I rejected your request, so you're going to have to whisper me your friend code, and I'm going to have to send one to you. That's the only way we can do it. I got to get rid of some other players. Who do we get rid of? Okay. Haven't seen them in a tournament for a while. They're welcome back whenever. That was a 4-monther. What are the prizes? Funny you may ask. I have a command for that. Those are the regular prizes. Every once in a while. Pain for your mind. You gotta listen to me, bud. How do you get out of the tournament? You don't register. First stream, first tournament. Welcome, Asian Monkey. Season 5. Yeah, that's a good season still. Well, I don't know, Ryan. I don't get it. Okay, Zan the Man. That's good enough. It needs to be a slash, but as long as that's still going to be on the screen, I'll take it. 7 FM 4JD. Okay, Zan. Request sent. It's not an exclamation. Oh, did you get an 8-ball again, trolling? Nice. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, paint for your mind. Okay, you're gonna have to try that again. You guys, I'm literally putting the instructions in chat. Is there something that I'm missing? Look at that. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, it looks like Zan the Man just accepted. Let me check. And I'll take you off the red. Zan, you're good. You're good. Yeah, people, I don't think they forget how to read. They just don't read. It happens all over the place. If you send an email to like 20 people that have 3 sets of instructions or 3 instructions, half of them will read or half won't read anything. A quarter of them will read the first instructions. Maybe a quarter of them will read 2 instructions. Nobody's going to read all 3. Yeah, Asian Monkey did it perfectly. It's so easy. So easy. And don't register if you guys can't play. I mean, come on now. You're not a different breed. You just did things right. That's how it should be done. I appreciate it though. Oh my gosh. Redemptions are not live right now because I had my last thing we did was Golf Blitz TV after hours. So let me check the channel points. Won't have very many of them. We'll do a hydrate. I think those that I just activated, those are gonna be the only ones that we have. Okay, we're getting close. Yeah, Swaggin, it was working pretty well. I thought about running it while I was gone, but it would have been running for like 3 days straight. You get past the first bracket, you might. That's because they had already registered soccer, so they need to do an exclamation leave and then register again. Llama and Rossi, you are in. And Paint for Your Mind, you're gonna have to send me a request. I'm gonna have to get rid of somebody too. They haven't been on for 7 weeks. They're out. Oh my gosh, Pain. Please don't send me game requests while we're doing this. That's an easy way to get off my friends list, because it really makes things difficult. Thank you. If that was a mistake, it's okay. Just so you know. We're gonna have almost a full tournament. And Osterbrow, if you're still around, you gotta get me your friend code. Golf Blitz deleted for some reason. It won't download. What happens when you're trying to download it? Did he do it? Payne, did you do it? Let me see. Okay, you registered, but now you got to get on my friends list. That's the first step. You did it. I'm happy for you. F for the chat for Trey. I wonder why it won't download. That's weird. Okay, Soccer, thank you. I appreciate you mods actually have to do stuff today. Not that you don't other days, but... Okay, Pain for Your Mind, I just sent you a request. We are almost full, but we still have 2 people on the red list. Is Osterbrow still here? Oh no, Osterbrow is not even in chat anymore. What? You really want to be in the tournament? Yeah, try. Dragon was saying check your device storage. Yeah, we'll accept. Let's see. So what happens is that when somebody accepts a friend request, the screen jolts a little bit. Here to keep your VIP? Well, good luck, Butter. I believe in you. There it is. See how it jolted? That was it. That was it. Pain, congratulations, you're in the tournament. You made it. With 4.5 minutes to spare. Oh, we have 40 people here, even though I missed 3 days last week. Thank you. I accepted any other stages. Just, here, I'll stay around here. I'm going to type it to you. No, don't Alt F4. Okay, Osterbrow, just put it in chat and I'll try to catch it. I'm gonna have to get, I'll try to get rid of somebody else. Is Marvin not playing anymore? Sorry to be a pain for your mind. You're fine. You got it. It took a little bit, but you got it. Okay, there's one I'm going to get rid of. So, Osterbrow, just send it to me and just put it in chat. Oh, 23. You know what? I messed up my my thing. So there's going to be more slots than this. We should actually be down here. So these are all slots too. Forgot about that. I see it. Let me do my job, guys. Counting the Beat's on call. Welcome back, Counting the Beat. Counting the Beat's almost always here. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, Gurgi, you're actually here. Let me put you there. Agent's gonna be on call. I see that. Once the tournament gets started, I'll start telling the story of the arrival of Baby Q. Pro Lurker, nice. How to be on call? Either just request to be on call, or after the registration is over, you register, and then you'll be on the on-call list. Okay, thank you, Soccer. Soccer's doing a lot of work. D2MXYW. How everybody? Hey, Jacob. Welcome back. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jacob. Best wishes. My condolences. Osterbrow, I sent you a request. Just got to accept it. You got a minute and a half to do it. Agent A4 even says pretty please. How polite. There are some Pokemon on the screen. The stream avatar's feet were cut off too. I just fixed it. Imagine if there were 1,000 viewers. I've had 1,000 viewers before, believe it or not. That was 4 years ago. it was a couple of raids. It happened twice. The biggest one was 1,443. was a raid for 1,443 viewers. And it was like my 3rd stream ever. It was nuts. That one Fall Guys raid, yeah, that one was pretty big. What was that, like 80? That was a big one. Phone Cats even raided us when we were doing Golf Blitz once. 1K? Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. It wasn't like 800. I forgot about that. Okay, we're almost done here. Let me check. Was that it? Was that it? Yeah, that was it. For some reason, I forgot about it. Hockey player, you are no longer in the red. We got you set up just in the nick of time. I totally forgot about that big old Fall Guys raid. Okay, guys and gals and everybody else, it's time to get going. Lo, let me take this off the screen.
Why? What have I done
Okay,
to
so
deserve this?
last call for registration. Let me just check the registration list. Okay, I'm gonna excuse me. I'm going to put you guys into brackets. While I do that, take a look at Qbot. Qbot's going to explain what we're going to do. There's one rule change that I'll talk about that Qbot won't be talking about, but go ahead and take a listen to Baby Girl Brian. Oh, yeah, we rated her a few times. That's a lot of Kappas.
Kappa 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 kappa
I'll let that
kappa
finish
kappa
because we got
kappa
Qbot
kappa
to come in.
kappa
Thank you for those big
kappa
bits,
kappa
Xander.
kappa 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 kappa
You
kappa
paid for
kappa
it.
kappa kappa baby Q baby Q baby Q kappa kappa.
Oh, she stopped. Okay. All right, here we go. Take a listen. I'm going to put you guys into brackets. Yeah, I think it's going to be a 3-player final. Hello there. I am today's tournament attendant, Qbot. While Quaven places today's players into brackets, I will explain the tournament rules and procedures. Depending on the amount of players, the tournament can last from 1.5 to 2.5 hours, so plan accordingly. Use the exclamation point brackets command once the brackets have been created to keep track of where players are in the brackets. The bracket spreadsheet updates live, so you can easily track when your match occurs. It is the player's responsibility to be ready when their match begins. Q will invite all players into a lobby. Once invited, players will have 30 seconds in which to join the match. If a player does not join by the end of the 30 seconds, players from the on-call list will begin to be invited. Any players either requesting to be on the on-call list or who register after the registration deadline will be placed on the on-call list. On-call players will be invited in the order that they registered. Each player will be given approximately 10 seconds to accept the game invite. The first on-call player to accept the invite will take the place of the missing participant. In the event of a tie, the player who scored the most points on the final hole is declared the match victor. The player who loses due to a tiebreaker will be highlighted in orange, designating them to be on the secondary on-call list. If a player in the next round does not show up to their match, players on the secondary on-call list will be invited in descending order. In each round, Quaven will randomize all players using the random.org list randomizer. In the event of a glitch which causes a player to not be able to join a match, the match will be replayed. If the same or another player glitches in the replayed match, they are considered to have forfeited the match. If a player glitches during a match, no action is taken. Tactical BM is completely acceptable. However, targeting a specific player without a tactical reason is not allowed. Good luck to all participants today. Have fun and good luck. All right, we have brackets. I'm sorry, Trey. So here are the brackets. It put me first. I have to play right away. Do you have to be on call? You're not on call. So the one rule change that Qbot didn't explain, something we've been doing recently, is that if there's a tie, and we're going to do this in every round, by the way, if there's a tie, every player that's tied will go to the next round. So nobody will lose because of a tie. How about that, all right? Nobody's going to lose because of a tie today. All righty? So if you can't see your name, that means you're down a little further on the brackets. Use the brackets command. Exclamation point brackets. What about the final match? The same final match is going to be the same because there's not another round after the finals. So it's only if ties go on to the next round. There's no next round in the finals. Yep. Hey, Felix. I predict more than one tie leading to two-player final. Yeah, maybe, Ryan. When are we starting? We're going to take a 2-minute break so that everybody can get ready. I'm going to run some ads just really quickly to take the pre-roll ads off. And let's go and do that now. I'm going to run a battle royale for those of you who don't get the ads. And those of you that do, I apologize, and I thank you for watching these ads. And on the other side of this, we will get started with round 1. No boops there. All right, here we go. Be right back. Okay, so ads are playing right now for some. How are the new maps, by the way? I don't know anything about them. And I got to start my story. I'll probably make a YouTube video out of this. It's a new player, soccer. We have a few new players today. Asian didn't get ads. Nice. New map can be confusing. I love that name. Do you have stupid? Hello, I'm sorry I haven't been on top of the viewer submissions recently. Drink. Era. You. Oh, what the? It doesn't even say anything. Bucks Vault. You're a member of the club. Do you have stupid? All right, we got about a minute, and then we're going to get started. First round, when we have this amount of players, takes about 40, 45 minutes. The whole tournament's going to be done by 3. I can pretty much promise that. Unless the map is, like, super difficult, which I think I would have heard by now because people will be going, it's so hard! And that's how you sound, too. Before we get going, again, look at this. Last season, 91st in the U.S. There were only 90 players better than me in the United States last season. A bit rough in 8 cap? Well, that's what we're doing. I'll make it rough for y'all. 20 seconds and we get started. It's a good team, Swaggin's a good team. But Vault is the same map over and over. You start in different places. No, is it really? You were on the other side? Thank you, Felix. I'm going to start telling the story of the last week. And welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this started. I need to play my first match, and then I'll start the story. It just happened to put me in the very first match. I'm somewhat out of shape. I did play some challenge recently, but not much. All right, there we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. 37th local, nice. I had my best season ever. It was 281st globally. So I just need 181 more spots. How do you add things? You have to ask other people. I don't know how to do that. What in the world is happening? Wow. No, it's going to put me right in the acid. Oh, that's not... Wait, what? This is confusing. Oh, what the... Is that good? I can't even tell. I have not seen these at all. Excuse me. My voice is going to be pretty wrecked today. Oh, right to the saw. That was painful. I don't know where that goes. Where do you go? Oh, there's a hole over there. Oh, you lucky. Who won the Battle Royale? I did not see. Whoa, Adrian guy. 9 months. That's how long you subbed up, like right when baby Q was conceived. Thank you, Adrian. I'll get you some proper sub hype. Thank you so much for that. That's awesome. That's a long time. Oh, you dork! You all are dorks. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh! How to get in the on-call? Just do a regular registration command, and you'll be on the on-call. Oh my gosh. What do we do now? Do I go here? Nobody did that, so I'm probably not the right thing, but whatever. This is nuts. Well, I'm not getting any points this round. I'll start telling the story of the past week. Let's get some sub hype for Adrian. Thank you, Adrian. That Adrian guy is more specific. Boom. It's small on this screen. I'm sorry. Well, I'm in a bad spot. I got raw, if you couldn't tell. Finally got raw. Raw, Quavan. Oh no! What the heck? Oh, rip. Ooh. Tie. Why? That was a big rip. What the heck? We still got sub hype like crazy. Thank you, Adrian. That was what? Come on now. Yeah, that was a big El Ripo. Well, at least I get to pay attention and tell stories, because I'm gonna be out of this tournament right away. Maybe not though. Pro shot. Where do we go? It's here again. So what's different? Did we start in a different spot? Is that what it was? Oh, the hole's there. I won something. All right, do your half stupid. You are in here. I don't know if you're in my friends list. Just got to make sure we get you into my friends list. Do I have raw? Can you tell? Look how buff I am. It's like opposite of what's happening to me in real life now. All right, well, let's clutch this. Come on. We can still win this. I have to win this hole. Have to. It's a requirement. Ugh. These don't seem too crazy. I mean, they're confusing, and it makes sense that it's a vault and it's like set up this way. Oh, is that good? No, it's not good. Rip me. There's a... Or, whoa, what the... That's where it goes? Oh my gosh, you can't overhit this either. Yeah, it's over. Game over. GG. What happened? Oh, the registration. Sorry about that. Hey, Radic Burrito. First one into the second round. Congratulations. And thank you again, Adrian, for that. That's a 9-monther. That's a big one. Big boy sub. There's portals on the green for a lot of these maps. I see that now. That's the first time I've ever seen these maps. Okay, let's get the next group started, and then I'm going to start telling my story. This is going to take a while, so just buckle in if you want to hear an intense story. Whoa, 9 was a big number, but holy moly. Baby Q is here, yes.
Baby Q is here.
Hi, Baby Yoda. I'm about to tell the story of the arrival of Baby Q. It is a tumultuous tale. I'm going to try to keep things all squared away here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boo. Barbecue. Let's get some sub hype for Baby Yoda. That's 16 months, dude. Baby Yoda, one of I'd say is the biggest supporter of the channel. Boom. I shouldn't say one of. Yeah, Gel has been around for forever. I'm not saying he's old. Gel makes fun of me for being old. Gel is younger than I am. Not by much, but is younger than I am. Sub hype. I'm sorry it's tiny sub hype when we do tournaments, but we're doing a tournament. We got a decent scary campfire. No, ultimately it's a great story. So okay, let me hit a marker here. Okay. Hey there, YouTube. I apologize that it's been a few days since I have released a video, but hopefully you understand, because my first son was born on Thursday morning. Those of you who've been following the stream, you've sort of followed the story of Baby Q is what we're calling him. I'm not going to do a name reveal. I'm going to let him have his own right to privacy, and if he wants, when he gets to the point where he can say his name, if he wants to tell you all his name, then he can. First son, and and you know what? Spoiler alert. I think he's going to be our only child. Lady Q and I have had that discussion. So anyway, I'm going to tell the story. This was Thursday, I'd say Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, especially Thursday last week. The most stressful and most amazing day of my life so far. Ultimately, it's excuse me. I'll say this. Ultimately, it's a great story, and everybody's alive and everybody's healthy. But it was pretty intense. So let's sort of go back a little bit. Baby Q is due on July 4th, and as I'm recording this, it's July 12th. He was born on the 8th, so he's 40 weeks 4 days. And the week before he was due, we had a doctor's appointment. Gabe is just like way ahead here, by the way. So we had a doctor's appointment, and the doctor checked and said, you know, I don't think you're going to meet your due date because it's not really progressing. Right, the things are happening, but it doesn't look like we're going to hit your due date. So he said, if you go into labor, I'll try to be there. I'm going to tell you exactly what the doctor said, and I appreciate the honesty. He's a great doctor. It was July 4th weekend, and he was not on call. So he said, so if you go into labor, my sister-in-law knows him pretty well, said have her send me a text. If I haven't been drinking, then I'll come in. If I have, then I'm not going to come in. And luckily, or maybe, I don't know, that luckily or not, Lady Q did not go into labor over the July 4th weekend. For those of you who are not in the U.S., July 4th is what's known as American Independence Day. You think we get to see Baby Q? Baby Q is on his way back home from Vegas. Just had his first pediatrician visit. That went well. So we get to the weekend passes. Lady Q's just suffering. She's so uncomfortable, and yeah, he was on it. And the doctor, he was a superhero. You'll hopefully by the end of the story you'll get the sense for that. We get to he said, so I'm going to schedule 2 appointments the next week. So he's due on Sunday. He says if he's not here by then, well, we're going to schedule an appointment for Wednesday and another one on Friday. We go to the Wednesday appointment. It was scheduled at 2:15. We live about an hour, 15 minutes away from the hospital. So we drove to the hospital. We go. We have our appointment. Checks are out. And says, hold on, my phone's ringing. That's another telemarketer. And it says, you haven't really made a lot of progress. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you 3 options. When you're... What did that one? Okay, Gabe, GG. Let me get the next match going and I'll continue. We're on Wednesday, the appointment, the beginning of the appointment. Next match, we're making progress. Speaking of progress, I'm not going to be able to keep terribly on top of chat for a little while I'm telling the story. I've already told this story so many times, but I'm telling the long version, which it's going to be good for me to get this out again. I may be erratic. Maybe. This after hours? Nope, I'm actually here. Right, Adrian guy? Okay. Ooh, we have actually a few players that are on call. Do Your App Stupid is going to be down here. Adrian, Brendo's in there too. We might have somebody coming in on call, though. Because who are we missing? It's Luigi. What happened? It's Luigi. I'm going to start taking some on-call players. Starting with Ryan. No pressure, you don't... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I completely hit the wrong thing. That's my bad. My bad. I'm going to re-invite. I hit the wrong thing. I'm out of I'm out of practice. I think everybody might be in now. Okay, we're good. Just as long as everybody comes back. So Llama, sorry about that. Let me reset this, and then I'll continue my story. I gotta focus on this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. There we go. And Presto's gonna be in there. All right, so we're at our doctor's appointment. Baby Q is 3 days late already. Doctor gives us 3 options. Doctor says, so what we can do is you can come in tonight and we can induce you. That just means they sort of kind of force things to get going. We can wait until Sunday to see if you make any progress and then induce you if we need. Or the most extreme option would be to wait for a week and then just do a C-section if nothing happens. He says, I don't recommend that. And we said, well, what do you think, doctor? What's your recommendation? He says, I recommend you come in tonight. So I freak out a little bit because I'm not ready completely for that. So he says, okay, our appointment's at 2:15. He says you can come in at 5 o'clock or 8 o'clock. And yeah, C-section is an invasive surgery that removes the baby from the mother. I can't get too graphic about it. It would not be a good option, especially with how young Lady Q is. And so we go, all right, well, we want to go home, get things squared away as much as we can. We'll come back at 8 o'clock. Drive home. Remember, the drive's an hour, 15 minutes, one way. We drive back home. We grab something real fast to eat. We clean up a little bit. We make sure everything's squared away, make sure all the cats are fed, and Maggie's... We take Maggie to our in-laws' house to have them take care of her. And we go to the hospital. We had our bags packed and everything. You're supposed to be ready a week in advance, or even more, and we were. But you're never completely ready. We go to the hospital. They check us in. They put us in a room. And then, so what the doctor said is what's going to happen is that we're going to start administering this medicine and it's going to start things going on. I can't be too graphic because it's family friendly stream, but it starts the process happening. And then this medicine is given every 4 hours overnight. And then what the expectation would be is that the next day, so this is Wednesday night, the next day he'd probably be born in the evening. So 10 o'clock at night on Wednesday, she gets her first dose of the medicine. Not much happens. There's people, there's doctors and nurses coming in the room constantly, so we're not getting any sleep. And gets to be, it's not Pitocin. Pitocin's the second one. So they're, I forget what the first one was called, but she eventually did get Pitocin, Adrian Guy. We're not there yet, though. So nurse comes in, checks everything, and says, okay, you haven't made a whole bunch of progress, but there's a little bit going on. We're going to give you another dose of this. She goes, okay. It's 2 in the morning. About 3 in the morning, nurse comes in. The first nurse was awesome, by the way. And she comes in and around 3 in the morning, and Lady Q's like, I felt something kind of weird, just letting you know. And she goes, okay, let's check. All right, can you stand up for me? Her water had broken. So if what that means, again, I'm not going to try to get too graphic. The amniotic fluid, the fluid that the baby is in, the sac, has broken and the fluid has come out. So the process has begun. She says, now that your water has broken, the contractions are going to start getting quite a bit more severe. You go, okay, all right. It's 3 in the morning, and boy, oh boy, did they. The contractions started coming, and they were coming quickly, and they were painful. I could tell Lady Q has a huge pain tolerance, and she was having a hard time. She almost couldn't even, like, communicate. It was so painful. Things started to really start going now. So what happens is that there's something called dilation, and being very dilated is about 10 centimeters, and starting to be dilated is about 2. She was at 2. And then they come check her again at about 6:15 in the morning, and she's at 4. At that point, she's eligible for what's known as an epidural, which is a pain injection that goes directly into the spinal cord. And it kind of numbs the body from the waist down. And what happened right around this time, there you go, yeah, Ryan knows. We got a good match happening, by the way. And what happened is that things had started moving, so the nurse called the doctor and says, don't give another dose of this. We're going to start Pitocin, which controls and regulates contractions. They get that going. The night nurse comes in around 7 and says, we're about to do a shift change. So I'm going to introduce you to the new nurse. This is at 7. Not ready for your match. I'm sorry. There's so much more to this story. So they do their shift change. 7:15, the new nurse is talking to Lady Q and says, you're in a lot of pain. I can tell. I can see it. I highly recommend that we do an epidural right now. He goes, okay, let's do it. What's also happens around this time is that the baby, they have a monitor that's monitoring the baby's heart rate, and the baby starts doing something called decelling, where the heart rate goes way down. It's not a good thing. It's not the end of the world, but it's something to watch. And it's decelling quite a bit, so they put her on some oxygen to help the baby out. Congratulations, Mark Tiger. You're into the next round. Sounds like your first son. I think it sounds like it's more common the first time around. Oops, this was supposed to be green up here. Fatality. Next match, let me do the invites and then we'll continue. Get dogged on. Soccer and Rebecca are both in the same match. waiting on Get Dogged On. Yeah, that's not too far away from what's happening later in the story, Rebecca. Not too far away. Let me do a shout out in chat to make sure this player's got something. Oh, are they the one that backed out? All right, on-call players, be ready because it looks like I'm probably going to be calling some on-call players. Crown looking good on your ace golfer. Nice, Felix. Congratulations again on that. On-call players will start at the top of the list. I'm going to wait for the timer, though. No pressure. You do not have to accept these requests, but I'll give you about 10 seconds apiece. This. We'll start with Ryan. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting the beat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Agent Day 4. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adrian. 10, 9. That's all right. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right, we got a full match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Adrian's coming in for this one. I can count. Okay. So they give Lady Q oxygen. They're monitoring the baby. And they give her an epidural. I won't go through this whole thing, but it was pretty crazy seeing this all happen. Because they have to sit her up, because they have to have access to the spinal cord. She's in such a huge amount of pain. They say, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to stay absolutely still while the needle goes in. And she's a champ. She just nails it. That's all done. They lay her back down. And they're like, could you feel anything? She's like, I don't feel anything changing. About 10 minutes in, she starts to feel things, and then they check her progress. She's gone from 4 to 7 in 10 minutes, which is a lot. So I'm going to tell this, of course, from my perspective. I'm sitting here off to the side, and all of a sudden, instead of being 2, 3 people in the room, there's 8 people in the room, and they all have nervous looks on their faces. They're all looking at these monitors. They're saying things. I don't know what they're talking about. They're running around. They start grabbing Lady Q and having her roll back and forth on the bed. And I don't know what's going on. This lady comes in like a white lab coat, and she has a thing that says supervisor. And she comes up to me and says, do you know what's happening right now? And I said, no, I do not. And so she starts to explain what's happening. She says, the baby is decelling, which means that the heart rate is low right now. It could be that the baby's just stressed out because of how quickly things are progressing. There's a lot of things that could be causing this. It's not terrible right now if we can get it corrected. But if we can't get it corrected quickly, we're going to have to wheel her over to the OR, and she's going to have a C-section. And if we do that, we might have to do this so quickly that you won't be able to be there. And I lose it, like, right. I'm trying so hard not to lose it. She could tell that I was pretty freaked out by that. And I was just like, okay, do what you need to do. And she keeps telling me, she's like, she's in a hospital. This is what we do. She's in a good place. This is the best place for this to happen. And they're still rolling her around, checking. There's people going crazy. They get to the point where her doctor's not there yet, because this is still at 7:30, 7:45 in the morning. Maybe 8 by now. The doctor that's there at the moment comes in and is checking her, and he makes the call. He's checking the heart rate, and he says, "Let's go." They're gonna wheel her over to get a C-section. They start to move her, and then the heart rate of the baby goes up. And they go, wait, stop, check. And then it goes down again. Let's go. He said, so he was explaining to Lady Q, he says, so what we're going to do is we're going to take you to the operating room, which doesn't mean you're going to have a C-section. It's just, we don't have to do it there, but it's better to be there and not do the C-section than to have wasted 5 minutes here. And they bring to me what I call the hazmat suit. It's like you have to put the hat on and the booties and the whole suit for me to go in the operating room. I'm throwing stuff on. I'm still in my pajamas. And then they say, wait. Let's stop. Next thing I know, her doctor is there. What is Q Helper saying? Oh, wait. That's not true because that says the 7th. I'll fix that. Her doctor's there, and the next thing I know is her doctor's there. He's working on her, and he's saying, push. And I go, wait, what? And he says, come here. He tells me to come get beside her, and I do. And when I show up, she's so out of it because of the meds. She's just like, hey, how are you? And I'm trying so hard to be strong because I don't want to freak her out. And what's happening is they're trying to get her to push. All right, OG, I see that. Trying to get her to push the baby out enough to where it can start to recover a little bit. And he's just like, let's just get it out now. And she's pushing. I'm trying to help everything go along. Pushing goes on for maybe 10 minutes. Baby comes out. We got a tie, Adrian and Soccer. So that's the first one of these that we've had today. Adrian and Soccer are both going into the next round. And I'll continue the story. Sorry. I knew this was going to take a while. You're playing now? All right, let me get the next one going, and then I'll continue the story. That should be green, not yellow. Sorry, I'm out of practice. Okay, invite's coming out. I think I might hear that Lady Q is home. I hear something. Bucks Vault 8. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. All right. Continuing on. Baby comes out. And what had happened is that the baby had the umbilical cord wrapped around his neck and tied in a knot. Both. And what was really freaky for me is that baby comes out and he's not breathing, which is normal. They're not breathing. They take their first breaths outside, but it's a few seconds and it seems like forever because he's not moving. He's non-responsive. She did not have a C-section ultimately, Ryan. No, I'm still working on it. So baby's just come out, and then he coughs, starts crying. We wanted to do what's known as a delayed umbilical cord cut. For a couple reasons. I won't get into it, but they weren't able to do that because they wanted to get him going and get him all checked out right away. So I cut the cord. We have a video of that. I'm not going to ever show you that, but we have a video of that. And baby comes out, and this is at 8:51 a.m. We weren't expecting the baby until late in the evening. So he checks out. They start working on Lady Q because it's a very traumatic thing that happens, so that she has to get worked on. And I don't know, 30 minutes later or whatever. I can't keep track of time at this point. They bring him up to us. They leave us in the room with him, and I lose it. I get kind of. Kind of emotional right now, just thinking about it. Because I was trying to stay strong, and it was tough. So the last doctor and nurse leaves the room, and I lose it. I have to, like, I almost go to the floor. I'm just, like, hyperventilating. Ultimately, it's a good story, because he has passed every test, every medical thing. He's happy, he's healthy, he's happy. It was quite a situation, though. When we were leaving the hospital, so we were there, we checked in on Wednesday night, we didn't leave until about halfway through Friday. So we were there for almost 2 days. We're leaving, and she has to leave in a wheelchair. It's just hospital policy. And the supervisor, the lady that was telling me what was going on, comes up. Holy moly! Snickers. 5 subs, Snickers. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like I'm losing it a little bit. I'll get you some sub hype in just a moment. Thank you, Snickers. Who got those? Hold on. Bringing up my dashboard. Simplistic 8-pound cake, Fireball, ZRP, and Monster Dunk. Thank you, Snickers. A lot of support over the last 2 weeks. I appreciate it. Oh. So the lady comes up to me and she says, "I'm sorry if I freaked you out." And I told her, "No, I absolutely appreciate you keeping me in the loop and letting me know what was going on," because she could tell that I was having a hard time processing everything. And then the nurse that was wheeling Lady Q out she says, actually, before we get to that, the night nurse that had left at 7 comes back the next night, and she told us, like, "I can't wait to hold him when he comes out." And we got a hype train.
Can we get a hype train for Da Baby?
Thank you, Adrian. The night nurse comes back at 7, 8, or whatever the next night, comes into our room, and she's no longer our nurse because now we have a postpartum nurse, but she comes in and she sees him and she sees Lady Q and she goes, 8:51? Are you kidding me? 8:51? She left at 7 and it was supposed to be until like 5 or 6 at night that was going to happen, and it just happened so fast. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ginger Beef and Snickers, everybody. Adrian, Rebecca, jumping on there.
We can indeed.
Who got it? Asian Monkey, first tournament. You made it into the next round. No way. Yes way. You did it. All right. I still have some more to the story. The stressful stuff, the super stressful stuff's over. You guys. Oh my gosh, Adrian. Holy moly. You got a new badge for that too. Oh. Okay. Let's get the next match going. I gotta... What's going on, Ken and the V?
Baby Q hype train.
So, yeah, that's just the... That all happened in like 12 hours. All of that. I'll continue the story in a moment. And we'll get you guys some hype, too, because thank you all. You all are awesome. I'm glad to be back. I'm sorry that I missed some time. Hopefully you understand. Where's Butter? There's Butter. Whoops, I hit Pavu. I'm sorry, Pavu. Thank you for joining so quickly. 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hold on, Lady Q just texted me something. Just a second. Lady Q's gonna come bring me some food, and she's gonna go to our in-laws to rest. We're tired. So I'll get to the tired part. We're already tired from what happened there. So Baby Q's there. Baby Q's happy, healthy. So what's going on the next 12 hours during the whole day? And thank you all. I swear I will get some hype. I want to finish this story while it's still in the front of my mind. Oh, that was almost a nice shot. Dang, that was a good shot, Butter. Zan the man, you are, if you look on the screen, you can see your match. You're in a couple.
Baby Q.
My wife just says, Lady Q says, you can show, I'll show Baby Q tomorrow as a Q's Day treat. She's gonna get some rest. They're just coming back in from his first pediatrician visit, which went well apparently. He's healthy. So people are coming in constantly. We're not getting any sleep. And then by the time that it gets to be nighttime where we try to get sleep, he wakes up and he won't go to sleep. He's just yelling his head off. Why am I playing in the next round? What do you mean? What do you mean? And so we get almost no sleep. I sort of forced myself to sleep a little bit because I knew I was gonna have to drive home the next day, so I had to try to sleep like while he's crying and Lady Q's trying to take care of it. Lady Q can barely even stand because she's been through such an ordeal. So I'll fast forward to where he comes home. We bring him to our in-laws first. My father and mother-in-law both came to the hospital to see him. Thank you, Blank. Where's Baby Q? Baby Q's gonna be at our in-laws' house. He and Lady Q are resting right now. So we bring him home. He sleeps great during the day. He's such a cute kid. So everybody, as soon as he came out, the nurses and everybody, they're all saying he looks exactly like me. One of the nurses even calls him my mini-me. I mean, it's hard to tell when you're you, but I guess I could see it a little bit. Everybody, they're all saying he looks just like me. He's got a big old head of hair already. He's got tons of hair. They even noticed how much hair he had when he was still in the womb. He's a good kid. He's smart. But we have had just about no sleep. First night, he's just crying the whole night. Cry. And Lady Q stays up with... Oh my gosh.
Baby Q, do.
Ginger beef. 1,000 more, guys. I know I'm not keeping up with the hype. I apologize. But holy moly. Where's... Level 3 complete? No way. Oh, Butter. Nice job, Butter. Okay, I will continue in a moment. I knew this was... I told you the story was going to take like an hour. We're getting closer to the end of it, but... I told you it was a good... It's ultimately a good story. It turned out happy in the end. But man, was it stressful. Juicy doing a fart. That seems pretty appropriate. All right, let me just send out the invites for the next match, and I'll continue. What's going on? My gosh, Zan.
Sheesh, I can't wait to see Baby Q.
Oh, he's pretty darn cute. I mean, everybody thinks their baby's cute, but he's cute. He's a cute kid. £7, 13 ounces. Pretty average. You've already played? Did you play? Oh, you did play. How are you there? That's weird. I wonder how that happened, Llama. Sorry. So I'll take an on-call player since that was a 3-player match. And I'm going to put the timer on, too. We're waiting on Mr. Noodles.
Baby Q, do.
Yes,
do,
pain.
Do.
Pain for remind, yes. Be in the social tab. You'll see it. All right, hold on. What was I doing here? I was going to check on Mr. Noodles. I'm going to start calling on-call players. Mr. Noodles will still have the invite there, but I'm going to start to take some on-call. Start from the top. That is Mr. Noodles. Okay, so now we have one more spot to fill. Got Agent A4 is the next one on the list. Brendo, you're wearing something that obstructs your view. You made it in. Brendo's in a match, so probably won't be able to make it in. Brendo did make it in. Okay, we're good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You made it, Brendo. Congrats. Alrighty. Now we have a match. Okay. So, yeah, last night, so I had to work some today. Star Wars replica helmet? What? So I had to work some today, so I wasn't able to go. We have to set up the first pediatrician visit within the first few days. The first few days when he's around. So he was scheduled today, and I wasn't able to go. So Lady Q and her mother went to Vegas because we didn't have any pediatricians anywhere near here. And they go. So because she had to drive, I stayed up some trying to take care of baby Q, and he did not want to sleep at all last night. I didn't get any sleep until about 4 in the morning, I think. Okay. Oh, rip. Rip for that portal. Did it actually go in? No way. So yeah, Lady Q got a little bit of I don't know how she does it. She's just had like barely any sleep the last few days. I was so delirious the first night that he was home in the middle of the night. I was like shaking because I was so tired because my body was still recovering from the stress and everything, and I had almost no sleep. But yeah, he's here. He's a good kid. It's so much work taking care of a newborn. All right, I gotta meet Lady Q at the front door. Oh, rip. So I'm going to have to maybe not follow along. How much coffee have I've been trying not to have coffee just so I can sleep whenever I can. You guys, the support's ridiculous. I'm sorry I haven't been addressed. There's a lot going on today. Let me go grab something from Lady Q, and I'll be right back, okay? She just got home. Okay, sorry about that. You brought me some food. Some pot stickers. So yeah, he just got back from his first pediatric visit. Okay. Went well. He's a healthy kid. We'll show him tomorrow. Oh no, my sauce leaked. We'll show him on stream tomorrow. So tune in for Q's Day. Get a baby Q reveal. Or soft reveal. I've already shown him on my TikTok. Almost forgot about slots. Oh, and you guys, all the support of just crazy over the past 13 minutes, 14. So we had Adrian, 9 months. Baby Yoda, 16 months. Snickers, 5 subs. Adrian, 100 bits. Ginger Beef, 1,000 bits. Rebecca, 100 bits. Adrian Guy, 1,000 bits. Counting the Beat, 300 bits. Agent A4, 50 bits. Blank a bit. Ginger Beef 1,000 more bits. Ginger Beef did 5,000 earlier too, by the way. Zan the Man 94. Agent A4 25. Blank 10. Thank you all. So I put a video up because is the first time he came out of the bedroom. We have all this like hand-me-down stuff. So he's got what's known as like a travel bassinet, so that you can put it in another room and he can hang out. He's a newborn. He can't move his neck or anything. He just sort of lays there. And he's laying there, and Toulouse, our big old kitty, we thought he'd be good because he's really good with the kittens. When we first showed him baby Q, his eyes got really big and he got really freaked out. So we don't know how he's dealing with it, but baby Q's in the bassinet, and it's hard to see, but baby Q's sitting there sleeping in that video, and Toulouse is maybe 6 inches away from him, going like that through the side of the bassinet, just staring at him like a death stare. So that's the first thing I've put up on any sort of media, other than my personal Facebook, of course, but I'm not gonna tell you all what that one is. I gotta pay attention because I don't know how to do this whole... Oh, Liddy Q popped me pot sticker. So, there's the story. Sorry it took so long. But the crazy... I was trying... Don't you dare replace me, yeah. While it's all happening, I'm trying my hardest. I'm freaking out. Mr. Noodles, good job. I like noodles. I'm trying my hardest to just like stay strong and not because the last thing I want to do is add to Lady Q's stress. I mean, she's doing all the work. It's tough for me, but nothing like what she's gone through. We got one more match in this first round. Let's get the invites. And I'll put a cap on this story. Thank you, Blank. Take pain first. Pain for your mind. Sorry that you ended up at the end, but somebody has to. Swaggin' and Zan the Man. Ooh, those pot stickers are good. Alright, Zan. Waiting on you. I'll put you on clock. You're there. Don't even need the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Baby's first words better be a little bit of RNG, right? So yeah, he's the cutest thing. We won't know what color his eyes are because I guess almost all of them have the same color eyes at first.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Ryan.
Oh yeah.
Your daughter's due next Tuesday. Yeah. All right. Good luck, Baby Yoda. Oh, but whew, what an ordeal. We're pretty sure that he's going to be our only one. Everybody says that she'll change her mind. Lady Q wants it to be that way, and I'm fine with that. We'll see. Thank you, OG. If you want to see Baby Q before tomorrow, I did make a TikTok video with him in it. He's just hanging out, sleeping in the bassinet. Well, holy moly. Everybody says, and you know, people can tell you so much. They're like, you're going to be so sleep deprived. And you're like, I know. How do you check rewards? Here's the prizes. There's my TikTok. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Sure,
yeah.
thank you, Adrian.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm still kind of emotional over it. It was a lot. It was a lot to deal with. And then all of a sudden he was here. It was just like a whirlwind, and then doctors are gone. We're in the room, we're like, holy crap. There's a baby. And then Lady Q's had a little bit of a rough time. I think it's normal. Because you have this baby that's a part of you, physically and emotionally. but physically, very much so, for 9 months. And all of a sudden, he's not. Are you friends with the real? I don't think so. There's a lot of fake ones. And so she had a moment, a little bit into it. She was just kind of like, it's so weird that he's not in there anymore. And then she was hanging out with him yesterday. I was trying to take care of the house and get stuff clean. And she was taking care of him. And I come in and she's got tears running down her eyes, her face, and it's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? She goes, I'm so attached to him right now. He's a good kid. And then she's like, I don't want him to get any older than this, but he will. Yeah, Sunday did a big video for Golf Blitz a while back. All right. I'm going to put a stream marker here just to put a cap on that somewhere around here. Roland just hit level 18. You are not watching Golf Blitz TV after hours. Sorry, I'm still trying to get things squared away. Let me fix that. Ooh, I gotta read that, Ryan. Hold on. Let's take a moment for this to come up. Disable. Alright. Got a little bit of a lag spike there. Big old lag spike. That's fixed. Yes, Ryan. Yes. I'm very glad we didn't have to do C. So my wife was induced with the first, went fine, then all of a sudden I sensed a different tone. Yeah, that does sound like what we did. Wow. And you went 24 hours. Wow. The thing I'm most thankful for is that it happened quickly. I can't imagine sitting through that for like 24 hours. Cannot imagine. Where is everybody? Everybody's up there. So yeah, you definitely not only get it, you've had more of it. Tuesday happening every first Tuesday of every month. For now, if there's more demand for it, maybe we can do more, but I think it's pretty good to space out like that. What a close match. Tuesday tournaments. I will explain. They're known as my special streams have always been on Tuesdays. I call them Tuesdays. Been doing them for 4 years. Believe it or not, even before Golf Blitz. But we've been doing tournaments for a while every Tuesday. And one of the big prizes is that there's a specific hat in the game called the Crown, spelled with a Q. And the winner of the Tuesday tournament will wear the crown, or will have the crown. It's up to them if they want to wear it. Nice, Swaggin. We'll have it until the end of the next tournament. And right now, Felix owns the crown. And since we're only doing it once a month, Felix is going to have it for a month. Good job, Swaggin. You made it. And we made it to the second round. She went in the morning to Doc Taps her knees, false labor. Bring her payments 100. Wow. Yeah, that sounds so similar. 2 to 10 in an hour. Yeah, I get it. I get the bad words too. I'll have to tell you a little story. Lady Q's not going to be happy I'm going to tell this one. Okay. I'm going to set up the brackets for the second round. These are not yet the brackets. I'm going to shuffle everybody up. So in order to do that, I'm going to switch screens here. All right, Ryan. Yes, me too, Ryan. Me too. It's so invasive the other way. It's not easy either way. We have 9 players. That's perfect. Unless we get another tie. We'll see. Okay, let's put you into brackets. Everybody's been randomized. First match is going to be Butter Soccer, Mr. Noodles. And then we have Asian Monkey, Gabe, Mark Tiger. Let me do this. Put some lines to make this clear. And then we got Erratic Burrito, Swaggin' Doge, and Adrian. So I know we've had a lot of foods discussions in here. I'll have to tell you something kind of funny about... What? Wait, what just happened? Trying to reconnect. What happened? Okay, we're good. That was weird. We're good. Just a quick food story, but we're going to take... I'll take like a 1-minute break. And then on the other side of the break, we will start the second round and we'll go straight through to the end of the tournament. It'll be fast from here. First round always takes a while. We'll be done in half an hour, probably. Okay, let's take a 1-minute break. I'm going to get a refill of my beverage. And we'll continue having discussion and watching some nice matches. All right? Thank you, on-call players, for your service. I'm going to remove you from the screen. Okay, I'm going to hit a 1-minute ad break, and we will be back on the other side. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. Maggie just laid down exactly where I was standing. Wait. Maggie's being a champ, though. You're being such a good dog. I'm going to move you, though. Thank you. All right, second round. We have so many people here today. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I apologize for missing the time. I hope you understand. Hey, Gaffy. I'm sorry I had to... You were a casualty on the team, on the Rush Royale team. Maggie, let me stand here. No, Baby Q is not allergic to cats. We know that already. That would be unfortunate. I'm going to send out some invites for this first match of the second round. I've got a kind of a, what I think is a funny food story tied into everything. All right, first round. Did I make mini Q for Baby Q? No, that's for me. He can start his own account, but it has to be what, 13? Is that the terms of service? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. We'll be on Golf Blitz 5 by then. Okay. Sorry, I'm hungry. So he's born on Thursday morning, 8:51 a.m. It gets to be about, what food am I eating? Some pot stickers. Tasty. And Lady Q's parents want to come see the baby. And they live at where we live, so it's like an hour, 15 minutes away. And they say, do you want us to bring you any food? And at that point, actually, I didn't even realize how hungry I was. I said, you bring me a cup, because all we've had is like hospital food, which isn't really bad, but it's not great. Need dry. Oh, I got dryad in my chest, Rebecca. Sorry, I wish I could give it to you. So I asked, like, would you bring me a couple of Whoppers? I think they have like a 2 for $5 deal or something like that on Whoppers. They go, okay, sure. And they show up, they give me a couple of Whoppers. I don't know why I was so hungry. I downed those like they were nothing. 2 whole Whoppers. And I could have eaten another one easy. They were gone. They were tasty. I think I was stress eating. Mike, put up. I love Whoppers. They're one of my favorite fast food items. That's probably why they offered to bring you some food. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, and another thing. Right when like stuff started to go down, Lady Q's sitting there like doubled over in her bed. One of the nurses comes in with a tray of food and like puts it on my lap for breakfast. She's like, here's your breakfast. I'm like, what? I'm supposed to eat breakfast like while this is all happening? She just nonchalantly comes in. It's like, here's your breakfast. Like, I think I would be the worst husband ever if I sat here and ate breakfast while this is happening. I just like put it off to the side. What about Subway? I'm not a huge fan of Subway. I ate it eventually. Burger King chicken. I have not tried the Burger King chicken sandwich, the new one. Need food for energy, yeah, but it was just kind of the whole way that it was set up. It's like, here you go. And it's like a nice setup, and tray with the little thing over the food. And all right, Butter. You're in this match, right? Yeah. Good job, Soccer. Sorry for stream eating. I have not had a Wawa sub. I really would like to try that. 0 tuna? No way. That's disgusting. 0? But we're back. There is going to be a slight revision to the stream schedule. I haven't really talked about it yet, but today is going to be kind of like what it's going to be. The Chick King. I would like to try it. I like chicken sandwiches. 2 for $9? Pretty strong. So the new stream schedule, at least for a while, it's very similar to what it has been. It'll start at the same time, it'll end at the same time. The only thing it's really just a difference for me. Either no tuna in the sub or so processed. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. And I used to eat that. Yuck. Stream will begin at the same time. Wendy's has the best. Wendy's is a good chicken sandwich. And KFC I really like as well, their chicken sandwiches. Job, Soccer. Soccer's into the finals. Or semi. It depends on if we have a tie. Into the next round at least. But yes, we'll do some Rush today. I don't know how much. We'll see, though. There's a new update today. Actually, a pretty big update. No balance changes, but an update. Chick-fil-A, Popeyes are good. I put Popeyes slightly ahead of Chick-fil-A. That's just me, though. All right, sending out invites for the next match. Waiting on Mark Tiger. Wendy's Grilled Chicken Asiago Club. That sounds pretty good. All right, Blank. Thank you. The naughty word. Oh yeah, I haven't even told that one yet. It wasn't even a naughty word. It was just one point. Not that long into the process. Let me put a. Let me give a shout out to Golf Blitz Best to see if they're around. Uh-oh, Golf Blitz Best is not in chat. So I'm going to do a timer. We don't have any secondary on-call players, so that would just make this into a two-player match. It's really, it's just, she looked at me at one point and said, she denies this, but I know it happened. She goes, I hate you. And then she goes, you just get to sit there while I go through this. She denies that she said that, but she said that word for word. I get it though. All right, we're gonna do a 1v1. I guess Mark Tiger's not there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. We didn't have any secondary on-call players. Glitcher Kid. We don't do that anymore because the 2 tie players go through. Spicy crispy, no tomato, no ranch. Oh, come on, those are so good. God tier heart attack chicken. I actually I went to the grocery store yesterday to get some, like, easy stuff to eat, to prepare. And, yeah, sorry, Glitcher Kid. Good job, Gabe. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've always wanted to get it, and I finally broke down it's like a jar. And I'm not talking small jar, a big jar of ranch, and a good brand of ranch too. When's the next tourney? Sorry, 2 weeks. It'll be 2 weeks, unless we do a one-off. You never know. We can do a one-off. But it's a Coyote something is the brand. Like Coyote, I don't know. $19. Big old tub of ranch. I like ranch. I put ranch on I'm a dirty American that way. I put ranch on a lot of stuff. Raw head. I have the raw head and the Quaven, or the raw body Quaven head. Opinion on Chick-fil-A sauce? It's alright. It's alright. I don't eat a lot of Chick-fil-A just because it's not easy for me to get. Okay, Glitcher Kid. See you later. Can I make a heart attack sandwich? You can get a 5-gallon bucket. The thing I got is not 5-gallon. It's big. I would go get it, but it's in the fridge in the backyard. It's about the size. You know the jar that I used to drink water out of? It's like that size. No Chick-fil-A. The only fast food I have in my town, Soccer, is McDonald's. It's a bummer. Just breathe, Asian monkey. You'll be all right. Polynesian sauce. I don't know about a lot of those sauces there. Just, I think the last time I ate Chick-fil-A was a year and a half ago. I can remember when it was. Sriracha mayo? Yeah, I've never tried it, but I like creamy sriracha. Oh yeah. One of my favorite fast food items. My parents-in-law, they're awesome. They got me another unhealthy food item the other day. They were in Vegas. They're such rock stars. I gotta tell this story now. Oh, Gabe, dang. No way. So we get home. A good no legendary deck. It depends on what you have, helmet. We get home. We spent so much time on the on the baby's room. And I go into the baby's room, and it is burning up. AC's running. Not blowing cold air. The air conditioner in the baby's room blew out the day we brought the baby home. Of course, he's not going to stay in the room for a while. He stays in our room with us for a bit. But so I go, all right. There's another thing. It's a window unit, so it's not. I mean, it's still a pain in the butt, but it's going to be another expense. So I go, all right, I'll go get a unit from the hardware store tomorrow. I'll install that. And next morning, my in-laws drive to Vegas at like 7 in the morning. They go to Target, they go to Home Depot. They pick up so much stuff for us that we needed, that we didn't know we needed. And they bring us an AC unit. They come in, they installed it in there. Nice job. Gabe is a QT. They're rock stars. It was so nice. I felt kind of uncomfortable because it was like such a big gesture, but it helps. All right, yeah, you did pretty well there, Asian Monkey, in your first tournament. Congrats. We got one more before the finals or potentially semifinals. It depends on how this one turns out. We got Adrian, Erratic Burrito, and Swaggin' Doge. Everybody's in. Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Is it their first grandchild? So, yes and no. It's my mother-in-law's or my father-in-law's first grandchild, first like blood grandchild. My mother-in-law has quite a few. Lady Q has 3 sisters and a brother. Only one of them is her like true sister. The other ones are like half sisters. So this is the first blood grandchild that my father-in-law has had. He came. He's like, I'm taking this baby. You know that, right? He's joking. If I didn't just eat it behind... Those look so good. I've never had one, and you were talking about it the other day, and now all of a sudden, like, I'm tuned into that, and I see... Oh! Whoa! I see videos. But, yeah, he's hyped, especially that it's a boy. Because he's had 2 kids with his wife, and both were daughters, Lady Q and her sister. So he's hyped. We made... Baby Q has 2 middle names. The second middle name is his last name. So the name's still sort of in the family, but... Pork bun meat. Yeah, he is. He's really looking forward to it. I just polished off all these pot stickers. That was good. I'm starting to get lightheaded, though. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about my stream schedule change. So we'll start at the same time. We'll end at the same time. But the difference is that the last half hour of the stream, I am not going to be able to have time to do YouTube stuff off stream. So we're going to do from 4 to 4:30 every day. We'll do, I'm going to call it the stream wind down and YouTube creation or something like that. We'll wind things down, having some fun. I get it, trolling. And then we'll make a YouTube video for the next day while we just sort of hang out and chat. So it's going to be the same thing. It's just that last half hour is going to be for that, because I can already see I'm not going to have time to dedicate to, at least not the same amount of time. We'll just sort of chill and put that stuff together. Like today's probably just going to be, I might make a video telling the story, and we'll do the finals from this. Yeah, never a doubt, right? However, I appreciate all your guys, I don't even know how to say it. All of your support has been just mind-blowing. Today and just like, you know, for a long time. That's a tough little shot there, especially an 8 cap. Ooh, swaggin', nice.
Oh, yeah.
Need to start rush half hour early. I'm gonna do it 3 to 4. On when we do Tuesday tournaments, it'll be tough, but... And you add me, I poop sometimes. If you register for a tournament, yeah. I remember I've seen you in a tournament before. I recognize that name. You can come to Vegas, Ryan. Legal here. Where is everybody? Okay, there you are. Well, Maggie has been a champ, though. So we felt bad, Leo. We've had to figure out where to put everybody in the house. And we didn't want to put Maggie in the same room with the baby at first. Yes, I'm drinking apple juice. So we kept her in the hallway. It's like this little tiny hallway the first night. She didn't complain at all. And then last night we brought her in with the baby, and she just didn't make a peep. You've been so good, Maggie. Although you did stress me out this morning because you ran the wrong way outside and tried to run down the street instead of into the backyard.
Oh, yeah.
Just want to try a brownie? They have all sorts of things now. It's crazy, all the stuff they have. Is that it? Did Swaggin get it? Good job, Swaggin. 2 cases. Woo! Beautiful. What do I have? I forget what I'm partaking in right now, but it's pretty darn good. When I was at the store, I was like, I'm going to need some high-quality stuff because I'm not going to be able to have very much of it. All right, so we do have a 3-player final. Let me get this all set up. I'll do the invites. And you know how it works. But I'll, is it illegal? Yeah, I think so. Alrighty. Let's send invites, and I'll give my whole spiel. Am I over 20,000? I'm trying to spend so many gems. What happens when you buy the deal every time? Sending out invites. We got Gabe and we got a couple S's. Soccer. And Swaggin. Set up the room. Alright, let me hit my marker. You get anything? Yes, you do. I'll talk about it while we get the video going here. Hello, YouTube. We're back. A lot to talk about. I'm going to try to cram a whole bunch of this in here while we do the finals, but let's talk about the finals first. We're back doing a Monday mini tournament. Bucks Vault maps. We have 3-player finals. Soccer, Gabe, and Swagging are our players. The first player to 2 match victories will be the winner today. We'll talk about prizes. Somebody just asked a question about prizes. I'll talk about it. A lot going on over the last week, and if you missed the stream, then I'll do the short version shortly here. Let's get this started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. All right. Baby Q. Born Thursday morning, 8:51 a.m., 7 pounds, 13 ounces. Happy, healthy baby boy. It was an adventure, the process of getting him out here. But it all worked. We got some sound lag. We'll just have to deal with it. So I missed a few days. I apologize for that, but we're back. And we're doing a tournament. We had just about a full tournament today. It's nice. And these maps are not too insane, they're just confusing. And a lot of support today, too. I appreciate today and the last weeks, months, everything. Highly appreciated. You need a way to spend gems. I usually buying power-ups from the store. That's not a bad idea. Honestly, didn't think you'd be streaming today. I had to get back. I missed so many days in a row. And I had some work to do this morning, so I couldn't go to the pediatrician appointment. I am going to miss... What's the 19th? 19th is Monday, so I don't think there's going to be a stream. No, wait. Never mind. We set it super early in the morning, so there will be a stream. As far as I know, there's not going to be any... and I can't even think of words. I'm so tired now. Any changes to the... or in any missed streams in the near future, but we'll see. Yeah, we're doing Buck's Vault prizes. I don't know what is happening. Well, let me explain, Seb, because we are recording a YouTube video at the same time that we're doing Twitch stream. This is what's known as the Monday Mini Tournament. We do them on Mondays, and we call it the Mini Tournament because it's only 27 players. Just smaller than most of the tournaments that we do. Rush, we'll get there soon. Today's tournament, we do these now when the new maps are out. The first Monday after the beginning of the season. And we got the Bucks Vault maps. Look at all those bucks laying around everywhere. This is the finals. We have a 3-player final. Soccer, Gabe, Swaggin. The winner today receives VIP status in the stream for 2 weeks. 10,000 Q-Bucks, which are stream currency. Which is stream currency. That I mean, you can flaunt it. You can't do much else with it other than brag. The real big thing that you get for winning one of these tournaments is a free subscription to this channel, twitch.tv/Quaven. I pay for it. If you win. If you're currently a sub, first, thank you. Second, you get to choose... You have 3 options. You can choose somebody specifically to give that sub to. A lot of players do that. Oh, rip. That happened to me on that hole when I played my match. Can you register for on-call? No, sorry, Dolphin Kid. What was I saying? You can give it to somebody specifically. You can do a giveaway. You can have me do a giveaway where viewers enter kind of like a raffle to get the sub. Or if you are a sub and your sub expires within the week, you can take it and I can just give it to you later when your sub expires. It's kind of lame if like you say, oh, my sub expires in 20 minutes. I mean, it wouldn't be that, but you do have the option to get it. So if you're not currently a subscriber, you can take it for yourself. You can give it to somebody else specifically, or we can do a giveaway. All that stuff. I am feeling the tired. My eyes are getting tired. So yeah, there we go. That's what we're doing today. Who's getting there first? Oh, drops it in. Swaggin. Nice. So again, the to win, you have to win 2 matches. Notice that there's 3 zeros, one next to each of the finalists' names. That means that nobody has won a match yet. Oh, what a bank shot. It doesn't matter, but that's style points. So we got Soccer, early leader. 1 to 0 to 0. Yeah, I am going to do a baby Q reveal as long as he allows it tomorrow. The Juicy. Thank you. I'll see you later. I'll give it a 5 count. We'll go in for the second match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Nice hypey song. Whoa! Big old good luck. Baby Q flying back on his private jet. Nope. So I was so stressed this morning. I was up till about 4 with the baby, trying to let Lady Q sleep as much as she could. Wasn't much, but she got a little bit. And then when she got up, I stayed in bed just for a little bit. And then she got me up and she said, "Would you mind going to get me some food?" And so yeah, totally. So I went and got her some breakfast. And it was almost at the point where she had to leave, and we had just ordered, because when you have a newborn to like 2 years old, their car seat faces the rear of the car. So unless you're back there with them, you can't see them. And we weren't totally comfortable with that. So we ordered on Saturday a camera for the car that goes on the headrest, and you can see it, and it puts it on the dash, and you can monitor the baby. And it came this morning, like right before she had to leave, to the post office. So I ran over to the post office, got it, and I was like trying to install it. I got it installed right before she had to go. And then she took off. She had to leave. She was running a little bit late for the pediatric appointment. And then I had to let Maggie out. Maggie has to go out the front now because the kittens are in the back. And open up the door. Maggie, I don't know what she's thinking. She thought she was going to get in the car or something. So instead of going left to go into the backyard, she goes right into the front yard. Our gate is wide open, so she's just like, "What? What's going on?" She's like about to run into the street. And then Lady Q calls me right after she right after she left. And so and my phone's inside, so I'm like, crap. So I run inside to pick it up. She goes, "Could you go grab these forms?" Hold on, let me get Maggie. I'm like yelling at Maggie, trying to get her to come in. She doesn't know what's going on. She's not the brightest. Oh, they got you, Dragon. You got it, though. Congrats. I bought Boreas on my first account. She did that same deal. So I finally had to pick her up and like throw her into the backyard. And Lady Q picked up the paperwork and left and stuff. But like he was like, "Go back to bed," because she could tell how stressed I was. And it's like 110 degrees outside. It doesn't help. My baby car seat and brother pitch, they always face forwards to the front. You're supposed to do them for the first 2 years to face rear facing. That's pretty much the general thing. The best situation is rear facing, middle of the back seat. Has Maggie ever been jumped by the cats? Nah, not really. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. Sometimes Maggie doesn't pay attention, and she'll just like walk through one of the cats, and they get mad and they'll swipe at her. Maggie doesn't really acknowledge any other living beings. Blaze, hello. First time, welcome. Maggie likes the baby, though. We have introduced her to the baby, and she's into him. We trust Maggie with the baby. She is just the sweetest thing. She's a little rough just because she doesn't realize how strong she is, but could be wrong. Well, depends on how long ago it was, because I know that now, yeah, pretty much newborn through 2 years, they're all rear facing. And the one we have, it's a pretty fancy one. We were lucky enough to have one of our relatives gift it to us. It clicks in, and you can do rear facing. You can eventually, when we turn it around, it's the same seat, and then you can take him out and you can click him into a stroller. What you doing? We're finishing up what's known as the Monday Mini Tournament. Used to be weekly, now we're doing bi-weekly. I missed a few days last week because my first child was born on Thursday. And I had a... Whoops! I swung. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. At least it didn't interfere with anything. Next scam call you get, please be super rude. I was super rude to somebody earlier today. It's so easy to tell when it's... Can I join? It's already almost over. We do the tournaments. Here's the tourney schedule. Tell you what, I have command for this. Gabe evens up the score. 1 to 1 to 0. You'll be all right, Swaggin. We've seen people come back from this to win, being in exactly the same situation. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Match number 3. I am tired. What's the odds of getting Boreas? Because I always go against people playing Boreas Frost. The first 2 legendaries that you have the ability to get are Boreas and Frost. That's why. It's like the end. This is the final. Yep. And the final, in the finals, it's the first player to 2 match victories. So if you look up above my head, you can see that Soccer has 1 win and Gabe has 1 win. Swaggin's trying to get their first win. First one to get to 2 is going to be our winner. And welcome again. Nice to have you here. Tournaments are open to all players. You just have to be here to register. Oh, rip. Oh my gosh. Thunderer over Alchemist as your AoE. Alchemist is a way better AoE, but it depends on what else you're playing with it. I just earned myself a follower with thank you. Is it you? Thank you, Blaze. Appreciate it. You're now a member of the club. I spell things with a Q. Does my name has a Q? Try sleeping with one eye open. Alternate every 10 minutes for an hour, 30-minute nap. Is that how it's done? So nice and good with me and my brothers. Yeah. Maggie doesn't have... She would never hurt anything. Anybody, anything. She is just really not smart. So the only time that she may actually hurt somebody is by accidentally running them over. She's knocked me over, and she's knocked Lady Q over, so we just got to be careful. When she gets her sights set on where she wants to go, it doesn't matter what's in her way. I'm Engineer, Priestess, Rogue, Alchemist. I would not run Alchemist without having something that slows, like Frost. She's not a serial killer. And maybe Thunderer might be better in that deck, Dolphin Kid. Come on, Swaggin. I believe in you. There it is. Welcome to the club. Now Stream Avatars noticed. So the red portal is definitely the best one to go through there. Swaggin, what's going on? I'm surprised. Let's see if... No, still another one. Whoopsie daisy. How did you get the cheer 50k? By cheering 50k. It's the only way to do it. Hex and Crystal. Yeah, Crystalmancer is a fast attacker. Good at killing bosses. I had a clutch win in the tournament this morning when I played all my tournament battles in the main account. I still got to do the and the second account. I just need to do the ones on Team 2. I was going against a Boreas Hex deck, and I was playing that broken Crystalmancer deck. And they were BMing me like crazy because they think they don't know how that deck works. They look like they're going to win. Because I have monsters all over the map. And they're like, good luck, thanks, good luck. And I knew because I had so much Frost that I was going to win. And I eventually clutched it, and I got the win. It's a little close, but it was funny because I was just like, good luck at the end. I love doing that. Crystal Vamp, Bomb, Cold Mage, Plague Doctor. Interesting. Yeah, I'm playing that one that everybody plays. I'm playing Crystal Vamp, Bombardier, Frost, and... I'm so tired. I can't remember. I might try that, though. Cold Mage, Plague Doctor. I can see that working. Oh, a tie? No way. All right, I didn't even say that. Tiebreakers... no, Gabe did not win. Remember, tiebreaker rules do apply, but they cannot end the tournament. So that's just a replay, because we can't end on a tie. Yeah, we replay. What happened? Gabe just left. Okay, so Gabe's back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. That's one of the things I always say, and I forgot to say it. Tiebreaker rules apply, but they cannot end the tournament. So we have the same score. This is it's for lower level players. Gotcha. That's why the Plague Doctor's in there, I see. All right, Helmet. Oh, gotcha. The low legendary deck. Gotcha. That was a good shot. I haven't yet finished my pass. I'm like 94 or 95, so I should finish it. I was looking at the team scores, and everybody's struggling this season compared to like their personal bests. Trey, if you get to where you can register for a tournament, I will absolutely accept your ID. Or if we're doing friendlies, because we might do some friendlies tomorrow. But just got to join me in stream, and we can do that. Been doing friendlies on non-tournament Tuesdays. You'll never finish your pass. We only have like 2 days left. No, Koopa, I'm talking about Rush Royale. I actually have my best season ever last season in Golf Blitz. I'm going for top 100 global this season. I finally got my top 100 local. You don't get a frame or anything for that, or whatever it's called. But it's an achievement. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Probably do friendlies, maybe first hour of the stream. I do have some work to do as far as like trophy grinding and all that good stuff. I never made a fourth account. I still just have the 3. We got to see. Now that I've had this life change, I don't know if I'm going to have time for 4 accounts. But it was funny because I did check after Baby Q was born. He was born about an hour before the season ended. And it got to be about 6 minutes into the new season. I checked and I was like, oh, we did it. Because when I checked last, I was 93rd. And I ended up, without playing, I went up to 91st. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, rip. I saw this guy in challenge. He had Gemdar, but he didn't have the star next to him. Well, that's because with Gemdar was last season's star pass. It's like Swaggin. Swaggin and Gabe both have Gemdar and no shiny names. We're on a new star pass. I only bought the star pass on my main because I don't know if I'm gonna have time. It was tough getting it on all my accounts. So we'll see. Figure that out tomorrow. I need to test things out for this week and see how things are going to actually go. But I did buy the Star Pass right away. I saw Raw was in the shop, so I bought Raw. Yeah, look, Soccer's got that golfer already. Been working hard. That's a pretty cool one. It reminds me of back in my World of Warcraft days. I grinded so hard to get this really rare flying mount, that looks kind of like that. It was a green dragon. And when you'd walk around in town with it, it would go like this. You bought the new pass? Does it? It must not just show up on friendlies then. Let me see if mine shines, because I have mine. Yeah, it doesn't show up on friendlies. That's what it is. There was a bug at the end of the season where if you open your end... And Soccer won it, by the way. I didn't even acknowledge that. Q Helper, stop it. There's a bug at the end of the season where you open your end and essentially get Star Pass 1. Oh, yeah, that's right. Soccer for the win! Woo woo! Let's get some hype for soccer. Second Monday mini tournament, right? If I remember right. Soccer! Whoop, whoop, woo! Second win in a Monday mini tournament for soccer. Congratulations. Last one wasn't that long ago either, from what I remember. We did it. I mean, soccer did it. All right, so that's 2 to 1 to 0. That was close, too. Congratulations. We'll end the YouTube video here, and then I'll give out some prizes. I'm going to give out some Q-Bucks first. Soccer, you can decide what you'd like to do with that sub. Soccer is an 11-month sub, and I don't think it was that long ago, but if it does expire within a week, you can take it if you want. You can give it to somebody specifically, or we can do a giveaway. Give it to Swaggin. All right. Swaggin, Soccer is going to give you that sub. Let me give out some Q-Bucks, and we'll take care of all this stuff. Everybody that was in the finals will receive 10,000 Q-Bucks. I gotta look something up real fast. $10,000 for Gabriel. Swaggin' bruh. And speaking of Swaggin' bruh, let me get you that sub. Just take a moment. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. So Swaggin' bruh, 5,000. Yeah, this should work. Something was a little bit funky about that, but I think I did it right. It's on its way. Boom. Epic. Congratulations, Swaggin. Thank you, Soccer, for that. We did it. We got another Monday mini tournament in the books. Congratulations, Soccer, for another win. Thanks, everybody, for some great matches. That was fun. It's nice to get back to it. And, yeah. With that, I'm going to go ahead and make a little transition over to some Rush Royale because we have some stuff to talk about. There was an update today, in case you missed it. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, Swaggin, you're back to being a sub. What month is that now? That's a 7-monther. Pretty good. We will be back tomorrow with some friendlies at the beginning of the stream on Tuesday. And hopefully full week of streams. I know I missed 3 days last week. I apologize. Again, I hope you understand. And y'all, so much support today, in particular Ginger Beef. But just a lot of support. Adrian, Ginger Beef, Rebecca, Counting the Beat, Adrian A4, Blank One, Zan the Man. Who did I miss? Snickers. I know I missed some others on there. When is Baby? Baby Q was born Thursday, July 8th at 8:51 a.m. PDT. At his appointment, he was 7 pounds 5 ounces, which is pretty normal for them to lose a little bit of weight after they come out. Let me fix something here before we make a change. All right, that's better. Yeah, you can see the baby on my TikTok. I put out a TikTok video with the baby in it. And if you come tomorrow, there will be a live baby Q reveal. Don't play Rush Royale? You can watch, though. Like, all right, see you later. Let's go ahead and make the transition into a Rush Royale. My fans making weird noises. In about 10 to 18 days, I'll be on my year. Wow. 10 a.m. tomorrow. I highly doubt that I'll be on at 10 a.m. tomorrow, Swaggin. Probably not tomorrow. We'll do the regular time, 1 o'clock tomorrow. If I do another 10 a.m., it'll probably be on Thursday. If I do a regular long one, it'll be on the Thursdays. Thank you for asking, though. Let me take myself off of... You know what? I need to do something. I totally meant to make an alarm at 3 o'clock to put some food in my sous vide, and I forgot to do it. So let me go do that. I'll be right back. I apologize. I was supposed to put that in at 3 o'clock. I'll be right back. It's 3:25 right now. All right. Let me set this. We might go a little bit past 4 on Rush today, just because on tournament days, the YouTube stuff doesn't take very long. All right, that's set. I'm making some filet mignons today. I like doing it unpaid. We'll see if somebody like legitimately comes in and goes, "You spelled your title wrong." I know, Dolphin Kid's messing around. See if somebody does it for real. I am so far down in trophies. I'll show you. What just happened? My whole screen reloaded. Let me fix something that's been bugging me. See that little black line at the top of the screen? Driving me nuts. Now there's one on the left side that I want to take care of. Now there's still one at the top. Good enough. That'll do. Mega camera to audio lag. Here, hold on. Let me check that. Here, hold on. Let me check that. Doesn't look like it on my preview. I know we have sound lag. Sound lag on the game, which I'll fix right now. So one moment and I'll take care of that. We are going to run some Golf Blitz TV after hours tonight, by the way. 7 o'clock to midnight. If y'all want to hang out, do some words on stream, watch the best live Golf Blitz matches that are happening. Swaggin was on a few of them the other day. Okay, we're good. Where's the deck? This is the deck I've been playing. Whoa, whoa, big lag spike, big lag spike. Why? Why? Hold on a moment. Skipping frames. I actually have, knock on wood, 0 dropped frames today. My fan, if you guys hear that squeaking, it's my fan. It's being weird. Alright, I'm gonna jump in a match. I'm so low on trophy. I have been over 5.4k, but it's crazy that I'm so low. Last season, I was pushing 7k. Not happening this season. I just want to finish my my pass. Try to finish as strong as I can. I'm getting better at playing this deck. I've got it figured out more. I don't know what I think about the new factions. Kind of weird. Whoa, lag. Wow. Bad lag. Didn't know where. You're not the only one. I was looking at the team. I was like, wow, everybody is struggling. We had so many players getting close to 7k last season. What is going on? Come on now. This is awful. This is like unplayable. And you can see how long it takes now that they have that thing where it has the spinny circle. Why are you starting with 200 mana? The factions. Just like Divergent. We'll take a look at the update stuff. Get a match in and then we'll talk. Yeah, Gabe, so with the tiebreakers, the tournament cannot end on a tiebreaker. That's why that happened. Tiebreaker rules apply, but you can't end the tournament on a tiebreaker. We've been doing that pretty much since day one. I gotta be careful because I could take a frost or a hit with a frost lag here. There's a lot of lag in this room. Why did I play that there? Oh, I don't know why I hit that. Dang it. So I'm gonna have a big bedlam. Too much bomb girl. Alright, bedlam, give me some good stuff. Let's see. The update nerfed Jay and Snowflake. Did it really? I didn't read that. I'll have to check that out, see what the nerfs were. I didn't read that. You know what was a bummer is that some of the devs gave me they gave me some links to videos to put on my stream or on YouTube. And if you saw the video that they posted, those were the videos they gave me, and I just didn't have... Of course I couldn't put those up while I'm in the hospital. Maybe the timing will work out later when something else comes out. They've been sending me, like, sneak peeks and stuff. So this deck is a weird one, Dolphin Kid. It's kind of broken. It's very, very good. And you play it differently than you would think. Crystal Mancer's not really there to kill mobs. It's just there to keep you alive during boss fights. And you just try to stay alive to, like, round 5 or 6. And then you're good. But there's the mirror match sounds pretty darn interesting. We'll take a look at all this stuff after this match. All the new stuff. Alright, we gotta level this stuff up. Tamer's coming up, that's not gonna be a problem. Meteor? No, no meteor. So see how bad this looks for me right now. Tamer's gonna go down, no problem. The red dude replacing things. What? Vampire? Do they really? I sure don't. Oh, Trapper, yeah. I like Trapper. I played Trapper a few seasons ago in my main deck. Yeah, Trapper's the yellow guy that's throwing the little pretzels out on the field. Yeah, we still got some audio lag. That big lag spike messed with it. I'll have to fix it again. Tribunal. Yeah, I may as well just level everything up. Meteor good, or is it 6 feet under? Yeah, Meteor's not good. It used to be great, and now it is not good. I've seen one player playing it recently, and I beat them pretty badly. Thunder Trapper quite a bit. Yeah, Trapper's not a bad card. I like it a lot. It's like Chemist and Cold Mage in one unit. See how bad this looks right now. It's actually not a bad thing because I'm just getting tons of mana. Tribunal's not going to be a problem. Yeah, Bombardier or Ice Mage with Chemist, it's the same thing, practically. Yeah, there's pretty significant sound lag now. Yeah, well, it's because Trapper didn't do anything when it first came out. The traps just literally, hate that word, but it literally did nothing. And now if you can get a whole bunch... I have been beaten, not this season, but in previous seasons, been beaten by decks that use Trapper as their main damage-dealing card. Isn't that crazy? Oh, am I going to hit... Oh! Did it hit me? I can't tell. Oh, yes, I got it. Okay. We're good. So now here's where this deck starts to take off. This is where the other players, if they don't understand the deck I'm playing, they're like, GG, I win, I got this. It does look bad for me. Bedlam could be, if we get to Bedlam, that's going to be a problem. So I got to try to win this before we hit Bedlam. Which is possible. Actually, it's looking quite good. Whoa, lag. I missed a snowflake. I don't know, you might get that down, dude. I think that's GG. GG. How the deck works. You don't beat them, you outlast them. What's the difference between Dryad and Harlequin? Okay. Pick your favorite unit here. Let's just say it's Boreas. Tier 1 Boreas. Tier 1 Dryad. Tier 2 Boreas. We'll do this. Tier 1 Boreas. Tier 1 Dryad. Tier 2 Boreas. Turns this into the same unit 1 tier higher. Tier 1 Boreas. Tier 1 Harlequin. 2 tier 1 Boreas. It makes a clone of whatever you merge it with. So Dryad adds a tier. Harlequin makes a copy. Make sense? Okay, let me sit it on this screen for a moment. I'm gonna try to fix the lag one more time. Harlequin's not bad, it's just not as good as it used to be. All right, I think we're set. Dryad's always been good. Dryad's good for getting high-level stuff. All right, let's take a look at Oh, update is coming. I'm going to have to... Maybe I'll show it over here. The update notes. Harlequin's still way better. Yeah, even with the nerf. You just have so much control of your board with Harlequin. I'm going to the Rush Royale official Discord. Patch notes. .6.0. There's a lot in here. Okay. Works so well as Demonologist? Yes. I'm going to read some patch notes to you about version 6.0, which just dropped today. Every week, a faction will be chosen along with the units that belong to it. Those units will receive a random blessing that will help them in PvP and co-op battles. My faction right now is the Forest Alliance. Doesn't really do much for me. Gives me some extra mana. I don't really care that much. I'm not a big fan of that, but whatever. I'm not changing any of my decks for the faction swaggin'. It's I don't know. It's up to you. Blessings. The faction and special blessing bonus will change weekly. Here are just some of the bonuses you'll see in the game. Acceleration. Accelerates the attack speed of units in the faction of the week. Now, where do the blessings happen? I don't understand that. Faction and special blessing bonus will change weekly. Special blessing bonus. Oh, I see. Where's the blessing bonus, though? Forest Alliance. What a lame blessing. Headhunting. Killing a boss increases the merge rank of a certain number of random units in the faction of the week. Cashback margin units. Why don't we have any of those? I don't get that. Mirror match. So if you go here, mirror match starts in 6 days, 1 hour. So that's going to be Sunday. There's a lot here. Mirror match. It's the booster. Okay, so ours is lame. In each battle, you will use a new deck made up of random units and a random hero. Your opponent will have the exact same deck. The level of units and the hero in the deck will be the same as your units and hero, but the deck may also contain units that you do not have in your collection yet. These units will be level 7. All players have 500% critical damage. More victories you get in one event round, the greater your reward. Defeat 12 opponents in one round to earn the maximum reward. If you lose 3 times, the current round ends, but you can always start a new one. I'm sure it'll cost you, but yeah. Every day of the event, you get 1 free round. Subsequent rounds that day will cost, here it is, 100 crystals or 15,000 gold. Compete with the top 100 players in the world after playing at least 10 rounds. Your place in the rating will be determined based on the average number of victories in your 10 best rounds. The reward will be sent to your mail 1 day after the event ends. Some pretty good prizes here, too. So here's the rewards. Look at all those legendaries. For 12, you're guaranteed... Oh, wait, no, you're not guaranteed, are you? You're only guaranteed at 12. Never mind. I thought you were guaranteed. 10%, 20%, 30%, goes up 10% at a time. And then... leaderboard rewards. Holy moly. There's your shards. That's how you get the Zeus shards? I wonder how they calculate the scores. Because I was so bummed. I went in the Rush for Glory. I went 3 weeks in a row without losing a single match, and I never got to the legendary list. And it's because, like, I'd have one match where my opponent lost to a boss, or they could quit the match or something like that. And it's weird that that affected your score. Anyway. Zeus, new hero. Can instantly annihilate the enemy with the power of lightning, significantly increases your critical damage, and raises the level of a random unit in battle when it is merged or placed on the field. You can get Zeus fragments as rewards in the new mirror match, or from the special Thunderer chest, which will be available in the in-game shop for the duration of the event. Heroes changes. Now all hero abilities are unlocked at the following levels: 1, 5, 10, 15. A separate cell with heroes has been added to the cards tab. There's some clan improvements. Don't really need to go over those. It's kind of nice. Other changes. Yeah. What's the nerf that you were talking about, Dragon? That's how Jay was nerfed? Oh, gotcha. The 1, 5, 10, 15. So there's the separate tab. Okay. The level 5 ability was taken away below level 5. RIP, level 5 ability. Alright, let's get another match in. So, a lot of changes. Good stuff, though. A little bit surprised that Demonologist did not get a nerf. But whatever. You need it for 10 for the wind speed's ability? I see. Dang. I was just about to get to level 5 with mine, too. So what's the deal with... What's the Snowflake nerf, then? I still just have a level 1 Snowflake. Is it the same sort of deal? I don't even know what the higher level abilities are for Snowflake. I'm so far from that that I haven't even looked. Same nerf as Jay. I'm just happy to have my level 1. Hey, Khalid. Rolling those slots. Good luck. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with some audio lag. Yeah, Snowflake's a game changer, Rebecca, or at least it was. I assume that Zeus will be a game changer. I want those to get as close to the door as possible. Look at all the mana I'm getting from that. And if I'm gonna hit it, I'm gonna have to hit it sometime here. My Snowflake recharges in 33 seconds. Now I can get 2 hits with it. You need Frost badly. I've always kind of liked Frost. A lot of people hated on Frost for a while. Okay, pretty good little board there. Working on golfer concept. What are they doing a? I don't know anything about the season finale or the new season or anything other than the. Are they doing a? Oh, you just want to do it? I see. I obviously was not able. It's not like while Lady Q's pushing, I'd just be like, "Hey, how's it going on the season finale?" Tribunal. I should probably get one more unit out there. Something better than that. We'll just save up. It's crazy that it's not as hot today and it's still 111 degrees. We went to the hospital on maybe the hottest day of the year so far. It was rough. Especially for Lady Q. I can't even imagine. But my voice is going away because just being away for a few days, run out of shape. I missed a Snowflake. Come on now. Come on, Q. Get your head in the game. To the weather thing, I just took it. It was kind of glitchy. I took it off. And a couple of times it gave away my hometown. I was like, oops. But some of you know where I live. Mars, yep. Mars is my hometown. Just don't think I'm going to have enough time to even push for 6K this season. Bummed. I had high hopes for 7K, but we'll see what happens next season. There's actually a town called Mars. I'm sure there is somewhere. I had a friend who told me that in Texas, there's a town named everything. Pretty much anything you can guess. Yeah, I'm going to look it up. Mars, Texas. Mars, Texas. There it is. It's a ghost town in Van Zant County, Texas. It exists. It's a ghost town, but it exists. I'm curious. Let's look up Dryad, Texas. Dryad, Texas. Dryad Drive. There's no town, but there's a Dryad Drive in Houston. What about Neptune? All right, give me a moment. I'll check Neptune. I think there's probably got to be a Neptune, Texas. All right, let's look. BM Boulevard. That'd be a good, like, podcast name. What was it? Neptune? Neptune, Texas. Neptune Society. No, there's actually not a Neptune, Texas. I'm surprised. Do you think Crystal Mancer good? It depends on what else you have. This deck I stole from because a lot of people are playing this deck, and it's weird. I never would have thought of this. This is not about killing mobs, it's only about staying alive. And the reason Crystal Mancer works in this deck is because it's so good at killing bosses. Frost is really the most important thing in this deck, as I get rid of one of them. Another puppeteer. The further along you go. Uranus, why are you leveling things up? I wasn't leveling things up. Was I? I don't know. I mean, I'll be able to kill it faster. And I'm going to get so much mana. The further those monsters go, the more mana I get. Look at all those plus 10s. Plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. Look how much I get out of it. And unless they get some crazy demonologists, I should be able to down this. They're not even trying for it. I bet you I kill mine before they kill theirs. Yeah, we're catching them. I need more frost, big time. Now we're within 500,000. Uranus is a tourist attraction in unincorporated rural Pulaski County, Missouri. Missouri. Okay, now we caught him. I might have to level up a little bit to secure this. Let me let it hit me one more time. Hit me, baby, one more. Actually, no, we're good. No need. Play it cool. Beautiful. Thank you, Soccer. Make sure you use those sandals. Congratulations again, Soccer. Gorgon incoming. There, that's what I need. That's what I need. All right, good for you. Yeah, I don't care if people win right now. I just care if people use them. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, I think I lose. I do. GG. Never mind, I win. Went 1 and 3. Not bad. I think I went. Actually, I went 4 and 0. Check this out. $180. Imagine someone's like your address. How's the new update so far? I don't know. I don't like the factions. At least I don't like the blessing that I have. Does the whole team get the same blessing? I don't like it. It doesn't seem to do anything. It doesn't make me want to change anything that I'm playing. So far, and not knowing, I wouldn't be able to rate that until I see the mirror match. I'm pretty hyped. Excuse me, pretty hyped for the mirror match. It'll be interesting. I play Whale Gang players so often. I get that 100 extra mana and then it's gone. It'll be nice to play again. It's like that tournament. Remember the content creators tournament? We were all the same crit and the same level, and I could actually compete with some of the big wigs. Maybe even beat one of the biggest ones. Hey-oh! 2.6k? You mean million? I had an 18 million hit point boss. 18 point something not too long ago. And it's not, when you get to that, it's not about killing them, it's just about not letting, or making yours slow down more than your opponent's. Make them take the hit before you do. I start and get 2 rogue, 2 engineers, merge both and get 2 engineers. Do I get... No, I wouldn't... I'd say... I don't really ever see a reason to merge your engineers. I'm sure there could potentially be a reason, but... Yeah, sometimes just taking that one heart hit. Engineer meta. If Engineer were a legendary card, yeah. I enjoy playing Engineer. Alright, Tribunal, bring it. Feet under, maybe 6 feet. Puppeteer, I'll just keep everything at level 3. I will fill my board though. Yeah, this season has just been rough. I was so close to pushing 7K last season. It's not happening this season. There must just be that many more good players. When I see it's Tribunal... Okay, so here's what you want to do when you see the next boss is Tribunal. Make sure that you have an even number of units on the board. Like right now I have an odd number of units on the board. The way I can tell is I have 2 spots open. If you have an even number of spots open, that means you have an odd number of units. So first you want to have an even number of units. Next, yes, you do want to save some money. You don't want to put very many units on the board, and you want to have that even number. But the best is to have the fewest units possible that make an even number. And then after it does its hit, then you load the board. That's what you do. Should do a video on strats for bosses. Ooh, did I miss it? I think I missed that. Dang it. Very last second. Further we go, better this deck gets. Puppeteer. All right. We'll go back to level 3s. Let's work on building our board. Gosh. I like having all those frost. It's a little early in the match for it, but it's nice to have that. It's gonna be a little close. Should be able to hit Snowflake. Yeah, we're good. We're good. What you laughing at? Oh, they messed up their board. They can't... What are you doing? Merge those cold mages. Give yourself at least a chance. Oh, they gave up. Rip. R.I.P. Okay, it's 4:02. We'll play 1 or 2 more matches, and then we'll do our video. And then I gotta run. I'm tired, and I still have a lot to do. Luckily, Lady Q took Baby Q over to my in-laws' house. They live like 3 minutes away. So my mother-in-law is watching him while Lady Q's getting some rest. She needs it. I need it, but she needs it way more. She's been a trooper. Bone Cats Clan. Oh, it's Nate Dog. Nate's been in the stream. Let's see if he recognizes me. Hi, Nate. $1.8K. What? Just got 85% win rate. We'll try and try it out. It's a fun game, and it's fun. And the team, they've made such a big improvement. The tournament system's cool. I like it. There's a lot of you gain a lot of camaraderie with your teammates. Team 2 says, is it 1.8 now? Our team's doing so well. We're just one of the teams we're going up against is super good. And we just barely lost to them last week. We've won every week except for 2 so far. I did have to bump a few players off of the main team. The only players I bumped off the main team were those who have never contributed to a... oh, I beat Nate super easily. Sorry, Nate. Never contributed to a tournament. That's really easy to see. We've gotten 100 trophies so far today. It's a good... They're at 1249. They just got some bad luck, I think. Come on, something good. Meh. 405. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more matches. I'm at 98, so we should easily get through this pass this season. It's better. I better not lose to someone with 9 Thunder Mages that tier 1. tier 1 Thunderer. Thunder Mage. Ugh. Well, you don't lose to anybody playing Thunder Mage. I've played this player a few times. Lightning Mage, that's the one. Yeah, it is awful. One of the biggest weaknesses, actually 2 weaknesses in this deck that I'm playing. Gorgon, Bedlam. Those are the 2 worst bosses for me to hit. Gorgon, especially if I'm playing somebody that has Demonologist, they don't, so I don't have to worry about it. If I can get the time, I haven't seen a Pyro deck in a while. People kept trying to get that to work, and it just didn't work. It's like old Crystalmancer. I always wanted Crystalmancer to work, and it never did. Now it does. We'll go all the way max vamp here. Pretty good. Ice Mage just makes my loss more slow and sad. I see that. Warlock, you go down before you even get a hit in. Gamer. Good news for me. Especially when they're not playing Demonologist. Gamer's just auto kill. I would like to get that Bombardier. There we go. Tier 3. Now we're good. Now I can start to level stuff up. Fire Mage, worst card ever. It's up. It's in the running. Poisoner, Fire Mage. What else? What else is bad? Archer. I guess Archer at the very beginning isn't that bad. Fire Mage I don't even play at the beginning. My 3rd account, I never played Fire Mage. Ooh, I missed a snowflake. Rip. Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to use my snowflake. I keep forgetting. Okay, it's gonna be a big tamer, but I shouldn't have any trouble. And it's after this round where things start to tilt towards my favor. In my favor, I should say. Tribunal. These tier 1 crystals do nothing for me. You will be on YouTube tomorrow. We'll put that video together shortly. Tournament videos are pretty easy to do. And if you want to peek behind the curtain, you'll see how I do the videos. Okay, so as long as we survive this, which we should, then things are really tilted in our favor. I might even kill my boss before they kill theirs. How about that? Yep. There we go. Woo! They're cutting it close. Yeah, there's no way. Why are they playing Frost in that deck? I don't get it. Gorgon. It's a Gorgon conclusion. Two co-ops go nowhere first in. Yep. That's why I don't play co-ops with non-clan members anymore, counting the beat. In fact, I just pretty much play co-ops with myself. Kind of defeats the purpose, right? Co-op. Yeah, we win this. Easy peasy. That's another one. That's what, like 5 wins in a row? I need 3 more wins for that achievement. So I'm going to do one more, and then we'll do YouTube video. YouTube video creation. Undefeated as of yet. And when I play co-op with myself, I usually don't get past level 55. But at least I get stuff on both my accounts. That faction thing's just a little bit a little bit distracting. Would you like you to join Elixir Kings? I mean, if you want to join. If there's a spot open. You're talking about in Golf Blitz, I assume, right? Because I'm actually not in Elixir Kings on Rush Royale. Not to throw too much shade, I like Elixir Kings, but I've never lost to an Elixir Kings player on Rush Royale. And I've played maybe 5 or 6 of them. You guys know Fritz, that sometimes stops by the stream? He's the leader of my Clash Royale clan. On Thursday, the day that my kid was born, I went in, I was playing my war matches, and he saw me. He like put in chat, he's like, Quaven playing from the hospital room, that's dedication. I was like, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm literally sitting down in the hospital room right now. How would you tell your hospital story to your child? I'll play them my YouTube video of it. I'm gonna make a YouTube video of it today. I'm gonna make 2 videos. I'm gonna do the story, and then we'll do the finals. Well, and maybe I'll make some clickbait. I can show you guys how I do my clickbait. Oh, I could have saved that. Rip. Tribunal, man. So right now I have 8 spots open, or actually I have 7 units on the board. So I should get 1 more out there, just to even things out. And I'm just gonna level stuff up. When he gets to like 5 years old, yeah. Like, here's the story. I was telling the story to my buddy Sancho, who's in the stream sometimes. And I was talking to him and his son. He and his son have both gotten into Golf Blitz. See, you're behind the scenes. It's all right. It's just an extra little perk. It's only about 15 minutes before the stream. You get to see me get set up, and you get to see what's going to happen that day and stuff like that. Hey, Marvin. I was just wondering, do you still play Golf Blitz? I saw your name on my list. I was like, you haven't logged in for a little bit. What have you been up to? This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. Rip me. Come on. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. That was cutting it close. I did take 1 hit. Alright, they're trying to demon me out. Ain't gonna work. But guess what, Marvin? Baby Q was born on Thursday. Josh hasn't streamed in a while. Well, I missed 3 days last week. Stuff happens. Here's the baby Q info. What's next? Let's hope for Tamer. Gorgon. Gorgon can be a problem. Especially if they're running Demonologist. Really good officer. That's good. It's helpful. Something I'm trying to do really regularly is to post. Their announcement system is so good. It's better than any other game I've seen like this. And I try to post regular announcements, like to be a cheerleader. Like, this is what we need right now. Let's come on, do this right now. We have some good participation in the tournament this week. We're just still behind because we're playing a really good team. But I like the amount of participation that we have so far. Just got to keep it up and hope that we were in second, now we're in third. Maybe the top 2 teams will just keep destroying each other. We can take off. Is there a ring? Not really. I mean, there's stats. RNG. Oh yeah, there's tons of RNG. It's almost the whole game's about how to deal with RNG. Why am I not... What am I doing? I don't need any of those. I think we get this. Yeah, a lot of the game is RNG. It's about how you deal with the RNG. That's pretty much the name of the game. They're not going to kill that. I thought you meant ring, like the rings that you get around your profile. Gorgon can be bad, especially if they're playing Demonologist. They'll throw demons behind the Gorgon, and it'll cover up your stuff. And the Gorgon's not the problem, it's the demons that are behind it. And now, because they're running Ice Mage, we gotta wait for this. Let's do some funny emotes. RNG Royale. Lots of Shaman. Yeah, Shaman can be a big pain. You actually don't see a lot of Shaman when you get past 5k or so. I just thought of that. I haven't seen Shaman much at all. Thank goodness. Because really, Shaman's not that good of a unit. It's just a pain in the butt to play against. And especially if they get like really good RNG with it. Tribunal coming up. I don't have enough frost. You can't get to 5k because of Shaman. Catch 22. It is a huge pain in the butt. That's the thing in the game that makes you want to hurl your device across the room. You hear that? It's so slow. Yep, it'll do that. Don't need those for right now in the boss fight. I will need some more frost. I should kill this Tribunal. Actually, I think we win right here. As long as I kill Tribunal, which look at how fast that's going down. We got it. We got it. It's at 1. We win. Nice little run. Matchmaking is crit related now, not just trophy based. That's one of the reasons I think I'm having such a hard time gaining trophies. Oh yeah, and you're at 4,600, so geez, you got hit hard. You've seen one Shaman this season. I don't see much anymore. Nice little run there, though. Maybe I can make a video of that that little run. Let me make a little marker at the end of that. Be good. Bye, YouTube. Demonologist or Priestess? Demonologist, I say. Yeah, the bosses really depend on what you're playing. So it's 4:23. I'm going to just work on my YouTube stuff. If you want to hang out, we can chat, discuss whatever you want. Man, I'm so close on some of those big things. That'll get me to the end of my pass. So I'm going to go into the just chatting category. I think I'll make 3 videos today, because I haven't put any videos up in a while. I went for a long time barely missing any time, and then darn it, that baby got in the way, huh? Kidding, I love him. 55-70, pretty good run. Let me get some stuff set up, and I'll move stuff around on the screen. Oh yeah, when I'm doing this live, I have to do the Twitch version. I forgot about that. Okay. Got it. Okay. So first order of business is we need to chop up this this stream. This is the one where it says we're broadcasting. We've been up for 3 hours, 23 minutes. We hit the highlight button. There's my markers. This must be where I started telling the story. What is younger than that? Let me pause my music. Sub hype. I'm sorry, it's tiny sub hype when we do tournaments, but we're doing a tournament. We got a decent scary campfire. No, it's
kind of funny watching these things that just happened a few hours ago.
Okay, let me hit a marker here. Okay. Hi there, YouTube. I apologize that it's been a few days since I have released a video, but hopefully you understand, because
I want to make sure this is the right thing.
My first son was born on Thursday.
Yep. Okay.
All right. I'm going to put a stream marker here just to put a cap on that somewhere around here.
I'm gonna back that up a little bit.
She goes, I'm just so attached to him right now.
That'll do. The story of the arrival of baby Q during MMT. Oh yeah, editing some vids. Editing today's YT vids. Yeah, it's tough. I hadn't realized that that's what it was. That's why it's so hard to beat people, because you go up against the same crit. How dare I spell the title right? I know. I actually can spell it right. And then this will be the finals. All right, let me hit my marker. You get anything? Yes, you do. I'll talk about it while we get the video going here. Hello, YouTube. We're back. A lot to talk about. I'm going to try to cram a whole bunch of this in here. Congratulations! We'll end the YouTube video here, and then I'll give out some prizes. Okay, and then I got to figure out which edition of the Monday mini tournament this is. So let's take a look. I know what to name it. 45th was okay. So this is the 46th MMT. That's all right, Swaggin. You've won it before. 46th MMT Finals. ATTS? The Burger King, man. I dig Burger King. You have it in your name, so you must be like serious about Burger King. We're finishing up. I'm editing my my YouTube videos for the day. Here's the end of that nice little Rush Royale run. I don't see much anymore. Nice little run there, though. Maybe I can make a video of that that little run. Let me make a little marker at the end of that. Be good. I'm pretty much going to put up the entire Rush Royale session because that was pretty good. We didn't lose a match. There is always next time. This is true. Just got to find where I go into the first one. Now, there's still one at the top. Preview to midnight. If y'all want to hang out. Deck I've been playing. Whoa, 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 big lag spike, big lag spike. Why? Why? Hold on a moment. Skipping frames. Let's call this big time trophy run. Have, knock on wood, 0 drop frames. That's today. In Rush Royale. If you guys hear that squeaking, it's my Welcome back, Blaze. Being weird. I'm going to jump in a match. So I'm going to publish those. BTS stuff. I've never tried that. Hey, welcome back. I don't know whether to call you OG or ORAC. arachnid. Oh, behind the scenes, I see. I thought you were talking about the, what was it, the McDonald's thing. Behind the scenes, yeah. It's not super exciting, but it's stuff I do all the time. Who won the tourney? I won it! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Soccer won it. But this is going to be a part of the stream now. I'm just going to do... I'm not going to have enough time to do, spend the hours and hours off stream that I usually do, so we're just going to build it into the stream at the end, around 4:30 or so. No, I did not win it. I've only ever won once. I was happy about that, but it's alright. Some good players. Got one more highlight to process, so waiting on this one. And then we download them, put them together. Should be pretty easy. There we go. And so there's 3 of them. I can download all 3 of these together. This is a good thing. I have 0 copyright strikes. I've been a good boy. I hate that. I hate when people try to do it. What do you use to edit? I use all sorts of stuff. So, depending on the situation, I usually create highlights off of the Twitch video producer, and then the software that I use to edit the videos is Adobe Premiere Pro, which I am somewhat of a novice at, but I can get stuff out pretty easily. Oh, it's the Home Run Derby. It's that time of year, right? Ah, it's in Coors Field. Is it still called Coors Field? I would assume it is. I wouldn't see why not. You can like blow on a ball and it goes over the wall there. It's so high up. It's so weird the way the games work there. I remember the year that the Rockies won the World Series, and I remember I actually got to see them that year. It was the only game I went to, and it was in Washington, D.C. I went to go see the Nationals play the Rockies. And I was like, hey, I saw the winners. All right, checking on. It's downloading right now. Let me do a couple of things over here off the screen. I just got to save a little bit of space on my hard drive. Deleting this stuff. Oh, rip. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to get rid of these. Well, perfect. Those. Downloads. So it's downloading 2 of the files right now. I've only seen the outside of the ballpark. I've been there, I just haven't been in. Get your apple juice before the game starts. I've already had 2, so I gotta slow down a little bit. I got to see not the home run derby, but I got to see a home run derby once. That was pretty cool. I remember Mike Trout won it. This was years ago. And it was in Vegas. The home run derbies kind of messed the players up. And I get it. Oh, a Coors Field. I got you. I like Coors. I remember when Coors was a big deal, where it was like, if somebody was going to Denver, they'd be like, buy some Coors for me. Still downloading. It's downloading all 3 of them now. There's my downloads. See, this is the problem with downloading them from Twitch directly. This is what the file names become. So sometimes what I do is I'll, instead of downloading them directly from Twitch, I'll upload them, I'll import them, export them to my YouTube. It'll process, I'll download them, and then you have all the titles, and then I make them private videos. I delete them from there. It's just an arduous process. This way it's a bummer because I don't know why it doesn't title the videos the titles. Well, Denver people like their apple juice. I've been to whatever it's called now in San Francisco. It was PNC, I think, then. I've been to the Padres Stadium, Petco. I've been to Dodgers Stadium a bunch of times. I've been to Angels Field. I've been to the Diamondbacks Stadium. And I've been to some others, just haven't seen games. Do people put... I put bacon on my hot dog sometimes. Bacon's pretty strong on a hot dog. Oh, I've been to... it was RFK. When the Nationals used to play at RFK. So that's the game I saw against the Rockies. I got to see Barry Bonds hit a home run that crazy steroid-fueled season at, what's the Diamondback Stadium name? I forget now. I have not been to a game in so long. I used to go to a Dodgers game at least one every year. One of my greatest memories and greatest things I've ever seen. I've probably told this story on stream, but while this stuff's downloading. Oh, I get it. I like, people say Dodger dogs are trash, but I love Dodger dogs. I went to a Dodgers game, and even though I've been a Dodgers fan my whole life, my favorite player ever is Greg Maddux. And there was a half a season where Greg Maddux got traded to the Dodgers. He was old. It was at the very end of his season, at the very end of his career. Padres, that Petco's pretty nice. But I got a nice seat right behind the backstop, and I was explaining to the person I was with. I was like, so here's what's so great about Greg Maddux. He doesn't throw hard. He doesn't overpower you. But watch, at a split second after he releases the ball, he's ready to field it. And right after I said that, he had this crazy defensive play, and he ended up throwing. It was like 8 innings or something like that, and he was old, which is a big deal. And the Dodgers won their 11th game in a row, and the stadium was just going nuts. So I got to see Greg Maddux play for the Dodgers, and it was their 11th win in a row. There was like fireworks and stuff going off. It was a big win streak. One of my greatest sporting moments. Another one that people probably in here, you guys won't know unless you're a NASCAR fan. I was at Jimmy Johnson's very first win in the Sprint Cup Series, 2002. Yeah, it was a great experience. I was sitting right next to, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm spacing this. Steve Garvey. Steve Garvey was like a couple rows down from me. I could almost touch him. We got 2 of these downloaded. NASCAR Live, it's pretty cool. I was a big NASCAR fan. I've got the headset where I can like listen in to the radios, the drivers' radios and stuff. That's pretty cool. If you don't know what's going on, I could see how you'd be like, oh, they're going in circles. Never been to a Formula One race though. I was telling a buddy of mine, I texted him. We haven't talked in like a year, and he always wanted me to have kids, and he didn't even know that I had a kid, and I said, yeah, guess what? Because I was hiring him for this thing. He's a violin player, and so guess what? I had a son that was just born. He's like, hey, another Formula One fan. And I'll give you guys a little bit of a hint. I don't know if I'll ever say his actual name, but his first name is Formula One related. And I told my friend his first name, and he goes, no way. That's awesome. Drove from LA to Phoenix to watch a NASCAR race. Oh, and it rained out in Phoenix? What a bummer. The NASCAR tracks I've been to. We're done downloading, by the way. I've been to Pocono, Phoenix, Fontana, Vegas. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. All right, we're going to move over to the other screen here after I open up Adobe Premiere Pro. Now we know the name. Now, that doesn't give it away, but it's Formula One related. And I'll say it's not Lewis. Not Lewis, even though I'm a Lewis Hamilton guy. And Formula One related doesn't mean driver, necessarily. It could be anything. Okay, let me get this open, and then I'll flip these together. One moment. Okay, perfect. Let me get that out of there. All right, we're ready to go. Let me move this. Here's my streaming software. Now, whoa! Ah! Let me adjust this a little bit so you just don't see the entire desktop. I just want you to see the field of view. There we go. And then let me make this to where I can see my chat. Hey. No, steering wheel. Oh, you figured it out. Steering wheel is his name. Airfoil, his middle name. All right, now I need to do this. Downloads. We'll take the smallest one, whatever that is. Throw that over here. Which video is this? A lot to talk about. All right, so that was the final, right? Yep, that was the final. Cram a whole bunch of this in here while we do the finals, but let's do steering wheel airfoil. Yeah, it's a little bit of a mouthful. I don't know. Lady Q's not against me saying the name on stream. I just don't know if I want to, because he doesn't get to choose whether I say it or not. It'll be quite a while before he could choose. Do this. Make that fit the screen. Whoopsie daisy, what did I just do? Is it already fitting? What happened there? Oh, I see. There we go. It was just in the middle of that zoom. All right, so now I'm going to do this. I'm going to cue this for rendering. Yeah, I don't think I should. Because he doesn't get to, and I don't want people being able to look up his stuff. He got a right to privacy, even though he's 4 days old. 46th MMT final. And then I hit Q over here. That's going to open up my media encoder. Now that cues that for processing. Next video. That one's going to be the shortest one. Next one, we're going to go with this. So this is YouTube. I apologize that it's been a few days since I have. So this is the story of Baby Q's arrival. I'm gonna have to do some clickbait for this one too. Oh, wow, that transition got messed up. I want it to be about a 1 second transition. I'll probably start the after hours at 7. So 2 hours, 15 minutes from now. And we'll call this Story of Baby Q's Arrival. And one more. And then we got to process them. Then that's easy. That's just computer doing work. Free up storage space. That's no good. It means I got to clean out my trash. Hold on, let me do that. My recycle bin. Sorry, it's not trash. It's a PC. Okay, done. 3 a.m. Don't worry about being there. Rebecca. It's and the auto mod takes care of most stuff, and I stop by every once in a while. I got to catch somebody being bad once. They were testing things, and I caught it. It's all good. It's after hours, by the way, so it's gonna be a little bit saucier. I mean, not intentionally, but just saying. This is that Rush Royale run we just went on. I'm just saying, don't feel obligated to be there, Rebecca. That's what the auto mod's for, unless you want to be there. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't asked you as well, Rebecca. I hope everything's going well with you. I totally just like making everything about me. Sorry.
Into that.
We'll call this one Rush Royale Trophy Run. Cue it up. All right. So now the next step is this. I am going to process these, and while we do that, I'm going to make some clickbait, and I'll show you all how I do that. I'm very untalented when it comes to this sort of stuff, so I have a lot of stuff that does things for me. So that will begin the processing. Computer's going to struggle a little bit during this. This over here, this over here. Whoops. Media encoder, yes, yeah. I love it. I just said, my computer's having such a hard time. Yes, I do. Actually, I have the entire suite. I got it through, I get it through my school. I just don't mess with anything. I don't regularly mess with anything other than After Effects. Not After Effects, Premiere Pro and Media Encoder. I want to learn After Effects. I want to do that course that you were telling me about. And I have messed with CC Pro every once in a while. $349, my goodness. Okay, I'm just logging into something right now. Let me look at my... Ooh, yeah, we're running at 100% CPU. So this is going to be rough. We'll see if my computer can handle this or not. Yeah, the avatars are like... Because it's processing these videos right now. I'll see if I can show you how I do this. You guys are going to be like, oh, that's lame. Yeah, I don't have talent. I know when I'm not talented in something. And I'm not in this, so I get this to do it for me. I bet, yeah. I'm so lucky to be able to get all that stuff for free. We're gonna do a YouTube thumbnail. Let's find something that looks decent. Oop, let's do that one. So it's just like a canvas that or a template. A lot of the time I don't even mess with the templates. I just put my stuff in. I don't want that random guy being there. The story. Ah, so much lag of baby cues. Arrival. Hey, I'm sorry I missed it too, Rebecca. I hope it went well. Emotional. And I don't want that guy to be in my video, so I'm gonna upload my own image. And I actually have a baby that I've used when I made my baby Q account. How appropriate is this? That's one those of you who've been around the stream a long time, you know that image because it used to be on my overlay. Kind of like it being tilted a little bit. And then I'm going to add another graphic because I like to add my silly faces. I'm gonna put my eyes just right there. And I think I can't add any more graphics than that. That'll do. I subscribe to this service, place it. I'm sure there's better ones, but this is the first one that I found. And I have clickbait now for that video. Let me check over here. We're still encoding the end of the first video. So, we're pretty much done with everything. So how about let's put the finishing touches on the stream today. Where are we? Where's my chat? 11 win? Woo! You got your 12th. Nice. I obviously didn't get to play that challenge much. Hey, Josh is streaming. Okay, let's do some end credits. You guys, so much support. I almost cried today. I've never cried on stream. Got close, though. It's gonna happen someday. Not today. End credits. Roll that beautiful bean footage. So if the home run derby's in Denver, it's probably happening in what, like an hour? I guess. I hit the button. Try it again. Don't tell me my 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Come on, credits. What's going on? Hold on. Why are my credits broken? So much happened today. Oh, this might be the problem. I'm not logged in on this computer. That shouldn't matter. It's the same link. Let me try it again. No, I don't think I'll cry when I introduce him. There was a pretty funny moment. My family, we're a bunch of criers. And after everything happened, so okay, you guys get the good stories that nobody else gets to hear. So as I was saying, we didn't expect him to be born for 12 more hours or so. And we went radio silent. My Lady Q, like while she's going through contractions, is texting her mom and letting her know what's going on at 6 in the morning. Then all of a sudden we went radio silent because stuff went down. And then when everything finally like calmed down and they left the room and it was just the three of us in the room, Lady Q, she FaceTimed her mom. And the first thing she shows like this, and then pans down to the baby. And I'm not kidding. This is a word-for-word quote from my mother-in-law. She goes, "Are you effing kidding me?" It was pretty funny. But yeah, I lost it when the last doctor left the room, because the whole time I was just like, I was hanging myself up by a thread, and like I hear the door close, like, oh, it was big. I don't know why my credits are not working. Let me try this over here. I might have to do manual credits. One more try. Hey, it works. I don't know why it's not working over here. Yeah, I definitely got teary-eyed quite a few times. But the funny story I was telling, by the way, cheers, ginger beef. Oh my gosh, so many bits. Counting the beat, Rebecca, that Adrian guy, Zandaman, Agent A4, Xander, Blank won the battle, everybody. I don't know if I'm going to get to take a nap. We'll see. Naps are almost non-existent now. I just got a text from Lady Q. Moderators, thank you. Some new followers as well. Asian Monkey got to play the tournament. Snickers just dropped 5 subs. Baby Yoda, that Adrian guy, 9 months. Baby Yoda, 16 months. And then 5 from Snickers. Swaggin gets one from the soccer winning that tournament. Whew. Crazy. So I'm going to find somewhere to send you all. I'm going to upload these to YouTube. I'll take care of some of my stuff. We'll be back in about 2 hours for some Golf Blitz TV after hours if you want to hang out. If not, it's fine. I won't be there for that. It's just automatic stuff, and you get to hang out and watch some Golf Blitz if you want to watch. So I know Josh is streaming. Is anybody else? Rebecca, are you streaming, or anybody else streaming? I know we've hit Josh a lot. I like Josh. Ooh, Home Run Derby watch party on Twitch. No way. I might have to check that out. Should I host them with the very tiny bit of viewers? Gel. Hey, Gel. You missed the story. Told the story of the arrival of Baby Q. It was pretty wild. Hope you're doing well. Not streaming, okay. Well, if I just send you over to the MLB one, there's 11.3 thousand viewers there right now. They're not going to notice anything. So let's go Golf Blitz. Find Josh. Josh got a lot of viewers. Good for him. I'm making a YouTube video out of it too, Jill. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Zach? I don't see them there. But yeah, I'll send you over to Josh. I am actually a dad now. That's crazy, right? Okay, we're going to send you over to Josh. It's 5 o'clock. I got to go. Intended for mature audiences. How dare you, Josh? Why not touch you anything? Kidding. An alt of a band player? Rip. Yeah, I don't trust players I don't know anymore. Thanks, Brendo. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Those of you who hung out all the way to the end, I appreciate it. All right, Swaggin. We'll be back tomorrow, regular time. Do some friendlies, do some Golf Blitz, do some brush. You know how it works. Okay. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. It was a good one today, and I appreciate the support. It's amazing. Thank you all. See you tomorrow. I hope I'll be here. Bye.